Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today. I was actually going to play something else today, but I wasn't really feeling like it in the end, so we'll do more XCOM. I'm sure you guys don't mind, do you? Anyway, we're pretty much at the end of the game now, more or less. All that's really left to do is a bunch of research in the Shadow Chamber, but that will still take, like, I don't know, 20 days or something like that. So we'll have a bunch of missions on the way. Maybe this is a good opportunity to test how this whole setup is going to really work out at high force levels. Whether any changes still need to be made or not. So that's probably what we'll do. Anyway, we still got some boxes, like 12 rare log boxes. I guess I might as well open them. We can still do experimental powered weapon. Maybe we'll actually hit the Shredstorm cannon eventually, right? Or the blaster launcher would be nice.
We'll get started right away.
So let's just make another one, why not?
Project is complete.
And, okay, I don't think we checked the black market recently. Let's take a look.
New course.
What's in there. Maybe sell some crap.
Market is open.
I'm sure we have a lot of stuff to sell. Yes, we do. 32 red Rex. Okay, well, we don't need that many. And we don't need 75 trooper corpses. Definitely not. Probably safe to sell like 2/3 of them. There you go. Okay, what else do we have here? Yeah, a lot of corpses, basically. Not that I need too many supplies, but I probably need more than 300. 67 Chrysalid corpses, yeah. Any Chrysalid enjoyers in chat? Yeah, I'll just keep 20 or something. 50 mutant corpses, yep. We haven't sold the corpses in a while. Definitely don't need that many. Alright, what else? We got 9 alien data caches. Yeah, there's pretty much no way I need that many. Like maybe 2 or 3 at best. I doubt that I'll use more than that to get intel. Yeah, that's already 774 supplies. Probably more than I'll need. Okay, we don't need 40 shield bearers. Alright. Okay, that's probably enough. I doubt I'll need much more than this. Probably not. 9 Andromeda Rex. We would have had way more if I got to keep the corpses from that one mission we did. But sadly, that was a no-corpse mission. Okay, 900 supplies basically, that'll do. Anything to buy? I could actually use another engineer, but I'm not sure if I wanted to spend 100 intel for that. What's this again? Oh yeah, counter rapid response. Operation Frog Whisper. We should have done that one on Wednesday. But too late now. We can actually take a resistance order that will reduce the time to clear the machinery by half. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, well, let's do Operation Frog Whisper then, shall we? I guess I could wait a bit before doing that. There's not much to really wait for. We can still get a scientist. Okay, there's nothing to really wait for.
Setting course.
So let's do Operation Frog Whisper. Yeah, we'll probably see an altar eventually. Altar is not that bad. As long as you don't fight like half of the map at the same time. It kind of depends on the map type too, I guess. a more open map is better. Alright, maybe we can get more brigadiers. I usually only got like maybe 2 or 3 brigadiers in the past campaigns. Even with all this extra experience we had in this campaign, I only got, what, 5 brigadiers right now? And we could easily be doing the final mission like pretty soon. I could actually skip a lot and just wait for the research. Anyway, let's prepare the squad. Wounded. Chuck. Wasn't he on a mission recently? He's still shaken for 1 more day. I mean, I guess I could wait 1 day for Chuck.
Avenger
if I really wanted to. Maybe he could get a brigadier. Let's get this patrol weirdness thing. Yeah, there we go, no longer shaken.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's 2 promotions here. Engineer, okay. And Avenger power. That's actually pretty useful. Would be real nice to actually get the satellites right now, satellite data. Right, we got some promotions here, let's check those out. Oh yeah, Fortress, Sustain. Okay, Sustain for sure. And 1 more. Oh yeah, right here. Advice, Retribution, Warning Shot. So this did not end the turn. And this is useful. Would have been useful like other way around. But it's still kind of nice. So we'll take that. It's plus 20 crit to anyone. Plus 40 to your bondmate. Oh yeah, and Sato. Didn't he have acid bullet? No. I thought somebody had it. But maybe I'm wrong. Double the bonus damage from Bruise and Rapture. Okay. Interesting. Death from above. Yeah, well, we'll take Death from above. That's a no-brainer, I guess. He could probably just be on this mission here. What's Dom up to? He's chilling. Okay. We still need some more shredding. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, how's everyone's experience? We have a lot of majors still. Okay, let's get Lotharion and Manti. And maybe I could grab somebody lower rank. Chuck. Wait, where's Chuck? Not really close. Probably like 2 missions. He also still has fear of missed shots. Okay, who do we have here? I guess I could level up Bob a bit. But his aim is kind of low. Chand has a really good aim. Wait, what was Devil's Luck again? Oh yeah, that's like the first shot against you always misses. Yes. Interesting. Oh yeah, he can use holo targeter. Multi-targeting. Okay, why not? That's fine. I think that's fine. So, let's see. I don't think anyone here has tactical rigging. Does Soto have grapple himself? No, he doesn't. Okay, you can use serpent armor. Red holo targeter, obviously. Dome. Right, this has +2 shred, so we can keep that. Lutherion. Yeah, this weapon here is actually kind of better. +2 damage, +1 pierce, Blade Master module. I kind of like that one. Okay. Yeah, it's actually better than the Fusion Axe because of the +2 damage, +1 pierce. So we'll use that. What heavy weapons do we have right now? Okay, we don't have the Plasma Blaster, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's use the Plasma Blaster here, on our shield guy. That seems reasonable. And the medkit. Alright. Heavy ordnance. Okay, maybe flashbang. You know, it's funny, we're basically at the end of the game, and there's still so much research I could do. I think with all this extra research now from various mods, there's pretty much no way you can finish all the research in one game. Like, even if you prolong that game significantly, you still can't really do all the research. And there are some Requiem weapons I would still like to test, that I've not had the opportunity to test before. Okay, nobody here uses psionics. I guess that's fine. What's on this list? So we don't know what unknown enemy is, but... Oh no, there's a mecha pit in here. Okay, okay. Well, either way, I don't see anything that can mind control, so we probably don't need solos. In theory. And yeah, keep in mind, I actually made all of the non-weapon research a little bit faster with my mod list. I made the weapon research itself a bit slower, but I made all the other research a bit faster to kind of encourage not just rushing the weapon research all the time. But it's still like not nearly enough. Yeah, this could be interesting. Okay, stainless plate. Definitely could be interesting. Okay, I could still use Sabbath rounds. Against anything robotic, there's no point using Venom rounds anyway. Or we can grab CTD rounds. Okay, let's get the CTD rounds, then I can just switch when needed. Okay, Chad needs a vest. He's a little squishy. Oh yeah, Archon vest. For the Inspire. Okay, maybe one more flashbang. FL is force level. 1 to 20. Basically, how advanced the enemies will be. Okay, I think it does that. I guess one more medkit probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, okay, let's get a medkit instead. We do have some APs, but do I want to spend them? It's a shame Dom cannot get Banish. Like, what kind of Reaper are you without Banish? That does kind of suck. Aggression is good. Soto. Long watch. Aim shift. Okay, reduces his aim by 5, but raises the entire squad's aim by 5. That's probably worth taking. He's a sharpshooter, so I don't like reducing sharpshooter's aim, but this would increase 5 people's aim by 5. Would have been better if this was anything other than sharpshooter. Bondmaid gains shielding. Reduces his sight range by 2, but raises the squad's sight range by 2. Okay, that's good. Because, well, he's a sharpshooter with a squad sight. He doesn't really care about sight range to begin with. Is the sound out? No, it's fine. Okay, I think I'll take side shift actually. Let's take side shift. He doesn't really care. Alright, anything else? Fast ball. Won't really use it here. Grant an ally bonus overwatch shot and cool under pressure for return cooldown. Shame we don't really have any real sentinels. Just like one. A shot that doesn't deal any damage. Oh yeah, you need a different weapon. Yes, you do. Not that this one's bad, but it's an SMG. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, or this one. It's kind of a tough one. This has alien killer upgrade. And the flash powder module. So critical hits blind enemies, which is very strong. And advanced inferno rounds. But this one has squad sight, plus 2 damage, plus 1 pierce. Flechette rounds are good. Against unarmored enemies, anyway. Yeah, let's take this. The squad sight might come in handy. Okay, well, I think that's that then. So this is neutralize field commander, which could be basically anything, including any Requiem unit. I had a Legate as a field commander once. That was a thing. Alright, well, let's go. Should be interesting. A kid with Claymore puts Reaper into the shadow? No. Does that trigger Overwatch or reaction fire? Actually, I'm gonna take Untouchable. This is useful when we get a killing blow on... Actually, no, we don't need that. We have Silent Killer. Okay, just go then. No, we still got some random enemies. It's gonna take me some time to, like, redo the configs. Can't really do it in one day. I increased the cooldown a little bit. And I saw what the problem is in the logs. For some reason, when someone redeems, like the random enemy spawn, the game attempts to place a boss pod. instead of just like a random enemy from the list. At least that's what the log claims. And the boss pod always has a boss level enemy. Doesn't happen every time though. Okay, this is the subway replacement map. Okay. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, to be honest. Kind of depends, I guess. Depends on what kind of subway we would get. Wait, is this the... No, this is the map inspired by XCOM 1 base. I mean, that's still subway replacement. But I was thinking about a different subway replacement.
I am trusting you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Hard to tell. Okay, well, maybe these guys will fight each other. I certainly wouldn't mind that.
I go where you tell me.
We'll just let them hang out.
Boy.
Yeah, we have no reason to rush this. Cover over here might be a bit tricky. Yeah, nostalgia.
Okay.
Or rather, line of sight might be tricky, but we'll see about that. Okay, we'll see, I guess.
Covering.
We can charge our laser. Here you go. We don't want to get surprised by the mechapede. That's the biggest thing here. I know Cerelis can do really good damage to it. Okay, Exalted Custodian. 60 health. 30 defense. Okay, hopefully they will do some damage to each other. And we'll just sit back and enjoy the show. I think we've already had this custodian type, so I don't think he's the unknown enemy. We had a bunch of custodians before. Alright, we'll just let them hang out. Because I have to go through here. So this map is actually pretty narrow, which means we can't go around. And that's like the most important thing about this map, you can't go around. It's just like a long, narrow map. If we could keep our concealment, that would be nice.
I am at your service.
Yeah, see, I can't go left and you can't go right. It's just a narrow map. Anyway, like I said, we'll just chill. I have no reason to rush this. Yep. Steady weapon, just in case. Yeah, Cerelis will have to do a lot of the damage to the mechapede. She did really good damage to the mechapede last time. Maybe like a bit more than she should have, I'm not sure about that one. But it was a lot.
That didn't feel good.
It's probably more in the back.
The invaders.
Not over here anyway. By the way, just your semi-regular reminder. I got a vacation scheduled just over a month from now. So there will be no streams around the mid-September for like 10 days. I'll have some stuff on YouTube then, obviously. I'm actually slowly working on another gigacut. Maybe I'll have it up ready before my vacation. Maybe some save.
Not a problem.
Okay, they have loot. I wouldn't mind more boxes.
Okay.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm still gonna let them fight. We can go on high ground.
I will go.
Let's do that. I could probably bypass them through here, just need to be careful to not get revealed. But we could probably do that. We can go up through here. Alright. That looks safe-ish. Okay, that looks safe-ish. Let's do that then. Oh, he somehow spotted me. What the heck? Well, UI lied to me apparently. It specifically said that he won't.
Okay, ich gehe.
But alas. I guess we'll just blast them. Yup. Alright, we'll blast them. We can hit 4 targets.
Mir.
No, not.
Nice damage.
We got one down here.
Okay, Manti has 2 shots. Okay, that's not gonna be that much good. Shame we don't have anything psionic in here, but alas. We're actually not gonna have anything psionic for like 2 months.
They called him back up.
But the enemies will. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill still. Do we have that smoke grenade? It was on somebody else. Hey, we actually killed the droid. Nice.
Close.
Alright, just Overwatch. Chant could still conceal. Let's actually go closer to high ground. Okay, Lotharion could charge in, but I don't really want to do that. He does have very good mobility, so I could charge in and then out. That would actually work. Not that I'll kill this guy, but I can move in, hit him, and then move out. There you go. It will set him on fire, which works for me, I guess.
Moving to position.
And then move out. Yup.
Picking up an inbound
Alright.
transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the
Yeah, the downside of this is that now the timer is up. I was kind of trying to avoid that. So we are kind of in a hurry now. I'm gonna have to go aggressively. If we had mind control here, I could have mind controlled the custodian and have a really, really good mimic beacon. But alas. They did decent damage to each other.
Okay, I'm getting back.
Yeah, that works. Wait. Oh, the evac for the general is over here. That's actually pretty close to where we are. So I think we'll be fine.
Weak.
Worst case scenario, we'll just have to rush him down when he stands on top of the evac. Because you do get basically 1 extra turn. They move in,
Wait.
and then they evacuate on the following turn, not immediately like you do. So you do effectively get 1 free turn to hit them.
Who's got a med kit?
So unless it's something like insanely tanky, that's often enough. But if it's something like a legged, then obviously it cannot be enough.
More of them
Okay,
coming in.
well... Might want to use Dom here though. We can probably kill this dude on the left.
My life is
I would
in
need
your hands.
8 damage though. Yeah, this might or might not be enough. Let's find out. Okay, we got him. That works.
Enemies moving on our position.
And we still got 1 more action. I can maybe kill this Viper here. We got 50% crit chance. Okay, let's go.
We can no longer hide.
Nope, 1 damage short. You tried. Okay, you tried. I did, however, pick up... what is called... We have a lot of stuff in here. Anyway, we still got a bunch of other actions. We got quick stun. Well, the Viper will die from the fire, so we can just ignore it. At least hopefully it will. There's still a bug that sometimes makes the enemies take no damage from dots. Usually after a graze though, and this was not a graze. I can probably kill that muton, I think. Maybe. Okay, can we kill the muton? Oh yeah, there's a snake over here. I didn't see you. Not anymore, there isn't. Okay, might be best to just Hail of Balls the muton. I wouldn't want to miss this. He has 95 aim. There you go, stunned. Nice. And 1 health. So now I can actually quick stun the custodian. Just in case. Okay, disorient, that's fine. And probably blast him. Is there anything in the back I might want to blast? Not really, no. Oh, wait, no, there's this armored Psy Viper. Yeah, let's blast the armored Psy Viper for sure. There you go, nice. And we'll knock it to the lockdown. Maybe I can kill it, but it's a bit far away. So I might or might not be able to. Yeah, we can't hit it from here, that's just slightly too far away. Hey, Lotharion can probably charge it if he wants to. Yeah, he can charge it. That's probably fine. Well, the downside is that I might trigger more enemies. It's not like super likely, but I might. Okay, this is a good covered spot. Let's go kill it anyway. Got it.
Hostile target down.
Okay, 8 mailed, alien data cache, advanced autoloader.
I have the asset.
Okay, we didn't trigger anything, so we're good. Now we can hit the custodian. Somebody still needs to finish off the muton, but that's not really a problem. I don't want to be too close to the custodian still, but he has basically no mobility left
What's over there?
because of the disorient. He has 40 defense. Okay, that is a lot of defense. 40 defense.
I got nothing.
I really would have liked him as a mimic beacon. But oh well. But 40 friggin' defense. Alright, Chand. You hit him. I mean, I can holo target him, but probably no point doing that now. Might as well do it on the next turn if we still need it. Alright. Let's move the bot. Yeah, somewhere to high ground or so. This is fine.
Waiting for my next turn.
Okay. Well, we still need to find the actual field commander. But he should come, like, here. So at least the evac is not on the other side of the map. This dude's animation is longer than his lifespan. Sometimes. He's really farming now. Hello there.
Got me flanked.
Get away, please. Okay. Well. I guess I can kill the muton. There's a lot going on right now. And I don't have a very good line of sight. Somebody needs to kill this custodian, one way or another. And I need to reload. Yeah, I was going to hit these other guys, but I don't think I can afford to do that right now. Probably not. Hey, we do have Blade Rave. That would be a little bit risky. Wait, did Monty have a turn yet? No. Okay, so I could utilize teamwork. So what if we use Blade Rave? And this dude doesn't have counter-attack. And we have a decent chance here. Okay, I'm still a little bit confused why I sometimes get the Shadow Strike bonus with this. I don't think that's intended. That's definitely not intended. See, like, there's no Shadow Strike bonus here. Or here. So this is more in line with the kind of chance to hit you should expect with this ability. Because this gets a huge aim penalty, but it hits multiple times. But now I suddenly have Shadow Strike bonus. Against the turret or against this guy. And I don't know why. We already observed this before in some other missions. And I don't know why this happens, but it's not really intended. Still, I mean, this is the best move I got. Okay, this is the best move we got. Let's go. And then we can use teamwork. There you go. Got it. Then we can teamwork. That's the plan.
I give you strength.
Maybe kill the custodian, because somebody has to. I would like to kill the turret as well. And we need to finish off the mutant Decorion. The bot can probably do that. All I need is 1 damage and that's it. Okay, that'll do. So... Okay, Sato could shoot the turret. Let's do that. That will give us a bit of a shred. Not a lot, but some. Like 1 shred. It's also a good crit chance. There you go. And corrosion. Yeah, Cerelis needs to reload. Hey, I have 30% chance to hit the custodian with point blank. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. Can I actually kill the custodian though? I probably could. I don't think I can kill both. That's gonna be hard. And I need to give up the high ground. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's just shoot the turret with our own turret. Yeah, exactly. Shadow Strike is a vanilla ability, not a modded ability. So it's kind of odd. Oh yeah, still got Dom. He can still shred the turret. So let's do that. Maybe reload first.
Re-up and reload.
Okay, so I need 7 damage. And then we need like 20 or 18 on the custodian. Maybe I can do both. Okay, I probably can do both. But the Chand really needs to hit. And I don't think you can do it from high ground. I can still best inspire someone. It needs to be someone in my line of sight though. And that kind of limits my options. If Lutherion kills the turret though, I should be able to inspire him. So that seems like the best option here. And then we can melee the custodian.
Target eliminated.
That seems like the best option here. And then I could even overwatch from high ground, because we got more stuff coming in. I do not have line of sight to Chand, somehow. Yep, okay, no, I don't have line of sight to him. I can still do this, but yeah, no overwatch then.
Here I come.
Okay, let's do it. I don't want to use rapid targeting just yet, because we got more stuff spawning. But I can't afford to miss this guy. If I commit to killing him, I have to really kill him. Otherwise, he could hit me for like 24 damage with his gauntlet. So really, it's either kill him now or move away from him. Like, it can't be both. Either I commit to killing him or I move away. Like, it really can't be both. There's also no actual guarantee I'll hit, even with holo targeting. It's 74%. So both of these shots have to hit. Might actually be better to just move away, to avoid getting XCOM'd. Because this dude can hit for 24 damage in melee.
Let's do
I think I'm gonna move away to avoid getting XCOM'd. I don't want to get XCOM'd, thank you very much. I can't quite pick up this loot without getting poisoned, so we just go here. Alright, let's not get XCOM'd, alright? There you go. It was still a good turn.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
He'll take some damage from the burn. Alright, we still need to go and find the field commander. What's up with the custodians? I could have really used mind control here, but alas. Go away. Oh, yeah, see? That's exactly what they can do. Yeah. She was actually close enough. Well then, I'm gonna need to help her up.
More of the invaders are coming.
Yep. Yeah, I thought she's far enough, but apparently not. Okay, well, this dude has 38 defense, so we probably want to use holo targeting now. Yeah. Or mark target. Doesn't really matter. Where's my man? Chand. Right here. Okay, let's use rapid targeting then. Okay. It's still not 100.
I got a piece.
Alright, I'm gonna need the dome to shred, actually.
Looks like they
Yep.
called in some friends.
Where's Dom? Right here. I could have really used Banish right now. But unfortunately, it's nowhere near guaranteed to have. I don't have quick stun, so that might be worth doing. This might just disorient him, though. Yep. Alright.
A ver, caña.
There's still the other one. Okay, poisoned. Yeah, they tend to have pretty high defense. I think we can kill him. Okay, I think I can kill him. I have enough damage. Yes.
Only winged them.
I wanted to, yeah, get closer to Cereris with somebody who has a medkit. Lotharion has a medkit. Yeah, there's that other guy. He's in the back, so I need to be careful about that too. We also need to pick up the loot.
X-ray neutralized.
That's a lot of crit. This will also give us the 20 crit bonus for the whole squad for the next 2 turns.
Asset secure.
Okay, we can get her on the next turn. I'm gonna overwatch here.
Moving to Overwatch. Dodge.
Yeah, we need Overwatch.
I stood still for
He will come over here for sure.
handle this.
And we still need to go and find the actual field commander. We're at 5 turns right now. Yep, there he is. Get him, boys.
Get it together. I'm being flanked!
He's pretty low on health.
That's why we need armor.
Okay, nice shot. He's almost dead. Yeah, the thing is that they get a speed boost when they get hit. So that improves their mobility. Who's like close to a promotion here? I don't think anyone is really that close. Okay, this will give us hollow targeting. What about Dom? Nope. I can't quite see... what was it? Yeah, I can't quite see Lotharion's experience here. I can't see it. Anyway, I need corpse preview. Okay, so what we can do here is rolling cutter, kill him, and then use a medkit. He'll get one attack, but that shouldn't be a big deal. It's just with his pistol. Okay, then we can use a medkit. I'm gonna need like several medkit uses. Wait, why did he not keep one action here? He should have kept one action. But alright.
I am reloading.
Okay, well, we need Overwatch. Charge the laser. We got a bunch of chrysalids around.
Reloaded.
Alright, Overwatch.
Covering now.
Overwatch. I can still conceal, by the way. With Hollow Mirage.
Keep an eye on it for you.
Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch.
Expect me to kneel?
Somebody did have Inferno rounds, so that prevents them from concealing back up.
Advent forces.
Whoever uses a ball pop had that. That's different chrysalis, not the same.
Just up on my
Come on, there you go, got one. Oh yeah, Manti. I think Manti had Inferno rounds. Okay, mini pod. Yeah, hopefully they will attack the turret. It will go down pretty quickly, but maybe I can keep them from concealing again.
On our position.
Alright, now I really need to use them. This is still Overwatch, okay. We could try rapid fire actually, but I think I'd rather take a normal shot. There you go, got it.
You want some more?
Nice.
Running low on ammo.
And we can still shoot again. There you go. Oh, he will return fire. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, he missed. Not that I could have moved with Overwatch, really. Hey, it's kind of funny. Chand is shooting Chand from a certain point of view. He's not allowed to hit his creator? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's get that heal, shall we? Now I really have to.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
You heard the man, you're fine. And get her up. And I might need more heals.
You're good.
Alright,
Just
get up.
with me.
We need you against the Mechapede and the altar. And the other shit. Okay. Who else had medkits? Somebody did. Right here, Chand had the medkit. Alright. Okay, we need to set these guys on fire. So Manti has... no, he has flechette rounds. No, nobody here has Inferno rounds. I don't think so. The bot actually has Dragon rounds. The one that just spawned. Okay, alright. That's useful. Yeah, because they will vanish if I hit them without fire damage. Which is not great. I think quick stun works. They're not immune to stun. Okay, they don't seem to be immune to stun. Let's do that then. Apparently they are. Yeah, okay, apparently they are. That's annoying. That's pretty annoying. Who wants combat presence? Serilis. Okay, this needs to hit. And we missed. Okay, well now I can't prevent it from vanishing again. I have no way to do that anymore. Well, okay, I do have incendiary grenade, so I do have a way to do that. It's not like the best use of incendiary grenade ever. And I do have a dragon rounds on this weapon. Right, because he has the vest. But I don't think I want to risk a miss again. 100. Alright, fine, shoot it. There. Unfortunately, the other one already vanished. Not much I can do about that. Anyway, I need that heal. This might be close enough. Nope, it's one tile too far away. Unfortunate, but alright. We can still move again. Then heal. 7 health is not quite good enough. Okay. We'll still need more, but this will have to do for now. And somebody needs to finish off the mini-pod. Right, so Manti. Manti does more damage against unarmored enemies. So let's just use him to shoot the Wraith. There you go. And finish it off.
I got it, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure that when they vanish, they relocate. So it's not on the same tile anymore. Unfortunately. Okay, that's that. We still got an enemy, so reload. And Overwatch.
I can attack anything that passes by.
The turret survived. Okay, the weapon is charged, that's good. Let's just reload and steady weapon. Alright, well, Overwatch it is then. There's at least one enemy around here. Rocketeer is burning, nice. And then we knocked out a Rocketeer. Or rather, Chad knocked him out. Yep, there he is. Get him, boys and girls. He missed.
I'm alright.
Okay, another one? Yeah, there were 3. Right, so... we can hit it with the bot. We can hit it with the dome. Either one of them. Oh wait, this is actually no damage for a kill. No, different ability. Alright. I want to keep moving forward a little bit. You better not miss this. Come on, really?
Let that happen again.
Come on, man. Well, I guess I'll use Heavy Strike. That's disappointing, though. And now I have no fire damage left on this turn. Heavy Strike will kill it. Okay, maybe we don't need that. Okay, we have Might active. So we can just roll in Cutter. That's a lot of damage. A bit more than I expected. Maybe a bit too much. I think this scales a bit too much sometimes,
Target neutralized.
but I guess I'm not complaining in current circumstances. Just a shame Rotharion cannot overwatch,
In position.
because he doesn't have any ranged weapons. He's melee only. Alright, well, I would like to keep high ground with the Soto, but line of sight might be a problem if I do.
Conservo la posición.
I would still like at least one heal.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's that ability that makes you do triple damage when the target is marked or hollowed. Yeah, you're right. I forget about that one. That's probably too strong, to be honest. That's way too strong. I would change that. I would definitely change that. Like, even plus 50% would be ridiculously strong. But triple, like, yeah, that's definitely too much.
On over.
Anyway, Overwatch. With that said, you actually need to have this class on your roster to begin with, which is not an easy thing to do. I had entire campaigns where they literally never showed up. Okay, that's the last one now. Oh, a Hellweave will set it on fire. That's convenient.
They've got me locked in.
At the cost of me taking damage, I guess. No, it didn't. It didn't.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Now I feel cheated. Okay, now I kind of feel cheated. Hellweave should have set it on fire. But alright. I guess not.
Hostile
Okay, we can actually use this ability to deal with the Mechapede and or the altar, if there is one in here. That's probably what I'll need, because we're going to need the damage against these things. I think at this point it might be best to wait for the field commander to arrive over here and then kill him. I think that's gonna be best.
Clumsy.
I'm not seeing a better solution. Certainly a better solution than rushing the room. The room could easily still have several pods. There are 13 remaining enemies. So, it's a slightly risky solution, but I think it's the best one in our current circumstances.
Guard duty unit doesn't really.
It's a nice spot. Yeah, and more stuff is still spawning. Yeah, 31 damage graze.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
A lot of chrysalis around here. Okay. Yeah, he should show up, like, basically any moment now. I can conceal and scout ahead a little bit. We can do that.
Is my domain.
Let's do that.
Moving as ordered.
Okay. Hello?
I've spotted an alien patrol.
There he is. It's a friggin' Legate! Bruh. I don't think I can kill that. Well, okay, maybe we can with that melee ability. Yeah, come on, dude. This is the second time I get a Legate as a field commander. That feels like a bit much. That definitely feels like a bit much. Yeah. 98 health, 7 armor. 102 aim. Least overpowered modded enemy, am I right? Yeah. Certainly. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess I'm going to have to use that holo targeting thing. Yep. Yep, pretty much.
That won't do it.
Maybe we can do some good damage as they move up here. So I could try to overwatch, like mass overwatch, and hope we'll do good damage. Thing is, if I don't initiate the combat on my turn, he will get a reaction. Which is not great. Yeah, that is not great at all. Yeah, I can move Dom with combat presence, actually. We might want to do that. I can get some high ground over here. A real shame he doesn't have Banish. That kind of sucks. But oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. So let's just mass Overwatch here. And that's gonna be the best.
I'm on it.
And hopefully we can do some decent damage. And then finish the job with melee. I'm gonna need to finish the job with the Lotharion, like that's basically it. It's going to be up to him for the most part.
Inbound.
It's basically going to be up to him.
Heading out.
Okay, I can still heal Cerilis up a tiny little bit.
You'll be fine.
Here you go. Alright. Yes, steady weapon.
Aquí me quedo.
Let's go.
Wait here, if that is your wish.
They will definitely come up here, like, right now.
Transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
Yeah, easy for you to say, Bradford. What exactly do you want me to do, bro? Like, have you seen this guy? Alright,
Impossible.
let's go then. Yeah, we'll get Overwatch on some of these other guys, which is fine too, I guess. We got the mech.
Ganz sicher erledigt.
This is still Overwatch. Yeah, not the best chance I've ever seen in my life. Ah, there we go, we actually did hit. And that gives us hollow targeting on this guy. But yeah, I don't know if I can kill the Legate here. We're going to need that melee strike. Because I have to kill him right now. Otherwise he'll leave. Wait, what? Did he see us and then just back up? Apparently. Okay, that's pretty interesting, because I thought he's going to stay here in an attempt to evac. But he did not. Interesting.
Alien
Yeah, he's
reinforcements
confused,
inbound.
clearly. That is pretty interesting. Okay, hey, that works for me.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
I could actually use Sting on Dom to shred his armor a bit. Because I definitely don't want to get revealed in this situation. Although, yeah, no, we can take the first shot safely without getting revealed. I can actually use Homing Mine as well. You know, for extra shred right now. Or we can use the Claymore. Okay, Claymore might be fine. Let's Claymore, that's fine. There you go. It's not much, but it's something. This way we'll also waste his reaction. However, he's a little bit too far away for me to really take advantage of it. We'll have to clear everything else first, from the looks of it. I think so. Oh, the commando is at 1 health, okay. I mean, okay, hold up. I could try to YOLO him. We would need hollow targeting on him first. Why can I not control my guy? Yeah, I'm still confused why this Shadow Strike thing is here. With that said... Yeah, okay, the problem is going to be the damage reduction. Yeah, the damage reduction mechanic is actually going to be a problem. So in that sense, I need to do some damage to him. Okay, he has so much crap in here. Where's the damage reduction? It's in here somewhere. Okay, it's in here somewhere. I want to see the percentage of HP when it kicks in. I am literally not saying it. I'm literally not saying it? What is it? Does he not have it? But then this would have been more damage. The mechanic most, if not all, late-game Requiem units have, which drastically reduces the damage they take after you dealt more than a certain percentage of their max health in damage. Almost every late-game Requiem unit has that. I was pretty sure this guy had that too, but now I'm not seeing it. Crucible of Light. Oh yeah, this one. No, that's a different one. Yeah, this is a different thing. Attacks that would deal less damage than a Legate has armor are completely nullified. Legate armor is extremely resistant to damage. Over time, the Legate will regenerate, restoring lost health, armor, and healing armor ruptures. Okay, this replaces the damage reduction mechanic. Yeah, surely the Crucible of Light is meant to replace it. Because both on top of each other would have been too much, probably. Yeah, okay, that replaces it. Got it. Okay, can I actually kill this guy right now? There's a chance, but I would have to ignore all the other enemies, which might not be a winning strategy right now. I really need him to come a bit closer to me. But the upside of trying to do it right now is that he already burned his reaction. So he cannot react anymore, he already did. It's definitely risky. Hold on, can the turret kill that guy with 1 HP? Maybe. Nice, okay. It might be worth doing. I need to set up a good hit for Lutherion, so I need to shred his armor, and I need to holo-target him. Then Lutherion can move in and save the day. And act like the hero. I think it's actually worth taking a shot. We also have Vest Inspire, I have Rapid Targeting. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Again, it is risky, but I think it's safer than waiting for him to move up, because the problem then is that once I shoot him, he will get a reaction, and he has some really nasty abilities. So I'm gonna give it a shot. We just need to set this up properly. Okay, so we do have Vest Inspire. Let's not take this shot yet. That's probably best used on Cerelis. And I can actually move over here. Okay, we can actually make this happen, I think.
Und ab geht's.
We can make this happen. Really? Go away, please. Yeah, this dude has Blade Storm, which is slightly annoying. Okay, and there's a Chrysalid. Okay, so we'll use Vest Inspire.
We will overcome.
And I think I might need Chain Shot, or we can use the Rapture. Thing is, Chain Shot will shred more armor, but the Rapture will be better in the long run. Yeah, okay, let's Rapture. How much is Chain Shot? Yeah, Chain Shot will Rapture, will shred everything. But Rapture is gonna be better. Do we kill that Chrysalid? And this would be... No, this could graze. I would hate to do graze right now. Not gonna risk that happening. Alright, let's Rapture. This is also a guaranteed crit. So at least 8 damage, which is not much, but the armor is reducing a lot of the damage.
Nur für euch.
Okay, nice.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Yeah, the problem is his, like, stupid armor regeneration thing. But now he is holo-targeted. How much damage would Lutherion do with Blade Rave? Okay, Lutherion could almost kill him. Man. I feel like I'm really abusing this synergy right now. But, I mean, hey, this is the best way to kill him, alright? Don't blame the player, blame the game. Hold on. Manti. I can also still... Teamwork. Okay, we got this shit. We actually got this. Yep, we got this. Well, it's not technically guaranteed hit. Also, this is like multiple attacks. But this is the best way to kill him. There's no way I would have been able to do this if I didn't have a legendary warrior in this group. So I'm really like abusing this synergy right now. But hey, you have to do what you have to do, alright? I would have been cooked without this. Oh, go away, please. Stupid knight. Let's go, Lotharion. Okay, nice, we actually got him. 39 critical right there.
Target eliminated.
He's dead.
Menace 1.
And now I need to not die to all this other crap.
How it's done.
But he's actually dead.
Clear the area of any remaining
I will say, this class is a lot of fun to
the
use.
general's body.
Alright, now we need to not die to all this other shit. So... quick stun, right. Oh yeah, Hail Bullet, that's basically 2 attacks. Let's just Frostbite this Chrysalid. Because I probably won't use Frostbite on anything else anyway. And I'm gonna Hail Bullet the Raptor Commando. Okay, he'll get sustained, that's fine. Wasn't it frozen? Oh, is it immune? It shouldn't be immune. But you're right, it wasn't frozen. Okay, that's odd. It's not supposed to be immune, but yeah, that's kind of odd, you're right. Okay, can I kill anything else in here? I can kill the Chrysalid. Okay, good. Got it.
Almost time for a reload.
I don't have Hellfire Projector. We could hit the Knight. This dude is really annoying because he can parry and he also has Blade Storm. He's really annoying. Okay, let's not block our own movement with this fire thing. So I'll use it kind of like this, just to prevent the way from being blocked. Okay, there you go. I thought he's immune for a second. We got the melee bot. Okay, and I don't even have to burn run and gun. Toxic Heavy, Elite Scout. I probably can't kill the Toxic Heavy, but he's more dangerous than the Scout. This is 11 damage, so it's gonna be like 8. Or we can miss. Okay then, never mind. I mean, the most dangerous enemy is down, so I'm not really that worried anymore. But obviously we still want to avoid taking excessive damage. Okay, if I go here, I won't hit anything. But we could Overwatch. We can also Flashbang. That might be good.
If you say so.
Okay, Flashbang might be best here. And this is Flashbang with the actual grenade launcher. So, yeah, okay, Flashbang. That works.
Fire in the
Okay, that works. Lotharion is a hard counter to everything. Yeah, well, almost everything. There are enemies that are basically immune to melee damage or almost immune. For example, Titans. Titans are almost immune to melee damage. Like, they will take close to nothing from melee. So definitely not a good counter there. Kill this Rocketeer, thanks.
You can't handle me.
Alright. Yeah, it was pretty satisfying seeing that guy get effectively one-shot. That was definitely satisfying, not gonna lie.
Nur ein paar Schrammen.
But that synergy might be a little bit too strong. I'm just saying. I would probably reduce that a little bit.
Festgenagelt.
Or limit that spec to 1 per roster, but that's not easy to do. Hey, how many times is that guy gonna shoot me? Go away. Did he use Banish or something?
Oh no.
I think he used something like Banish on me, I'm not sure. I know one of them has Banish, like one of the Advent enemies has Banish, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this dude is on fire. Yeah, XCOM 2 is a hack and slash game now, yep. Pretty much. Okay, he's dead now. So let's finish this, shall we? Yep. Let's see. I still got Sting. Okay, let's go like here.
Order, Commander.
And then we can use Sting. Just to keep our concealment. Otherwise it's 50% chance to get revealed. I kinda want to hit the knight, but it's only 67%.
The hunter strikes.
There you go. Okay, we shredded him. I can't see his experience here. Is this 178? It's something 8. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. It is what it is. Anyway, let's finish this then, shall we? So the knight does have Blade Storm, which is kind of obnoxious. But he does indeed have that. Let's attack the heavy. Got it. That will trigger Might. Yeah, Might combined with that holo targeting bonus. That's definitely a bit much. Look at this. A full assault stuns you for like 2 turns. Should be 1 now. But yeah, most reasonable XCOM 2 damage. And this dude is not even holo targeted. Actually, okay, he is. Fair enough, he is. But yeah, most reasonable XCOM 2 damage right there. Okay, you are out of ammo. Unfortunately. Well, I might as well go on high ground then. Because I need to reload regardless. We do, however, have quick stun. There you go. 6 damage. Then we can reload. Right, so it is. Let's kill that cryo priest.
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder?
Oh, that's a promotion. Nice, another brigadier. That's 6 brigadiers right now. Which is not some tremendous amount, but more than in the past. Alright. Right, this dude... Okay, he's just disoriented. Sure, we can holo target both of them, that's fine. Let's do that then. We could try rapid fire. There you go. And one more. Got him. Nice one.
You see that?
Yes, I see that. Send bot to high ground. Do we have any more actions? Not a lot. I can't flank that guy. That's fine. We still got this turret down here. Let's give it some more bot targets. And we still got the knight.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
I can kill the knight. Sort of. Okay, got him. Didn't miss this time around. We are almost done. That was certainly an interesting mission. Oh yeah, Lotharion can probably kill this dude. He sure can. He sure can. Okay, there's still some stuff in the back. Yeah, there's one knocked out guy. And like a scout. Oh, there's the mecha pit here. Okay, I forgot the mecha pit was a thing. I actually kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, that's what teamwork is for. Go here. Okay, well, our weapon is set up. Time to use the synergy again, am I right? So question is, will it come close enough for me to shoot it from up here? Manti does technically have the squad side module, so maybe that's a yes. Okay. It does have 3 actions. It also has squad side, so that's not great. Here comes the mech. But if I kill other advent enemies, it shouldn't be able to use squad side, presumably. But until then, it can, which is pretty annoying. Well, it took the bait on the mechs, on the bots, I mean. Yeah, this thing is really annoying. The first thing I ran into this guy, he basically killed 3 of my soldiers. Like 3 shots, and each one of them was 1 shot. I think he had more damage then. His damage might have been reduced since then. Yeah, that was untouchable, but it was 93% chance to hit, as you saw. So this thing can squad wipe you really easily. And that's why I really wanted to kill it before it gets a chance to do this. 2 days ago, during our last stream. Now, in theory, if I kill both the turret and the scout, he shouldn't be able to shoot me, because he will have no spotter. However, I'm not sure if I trust that, because in the past, I had some advent units shooting me, even though in theory they had no spotter. So I'm not really sure whether that's going to work or not. But in theory it should. Like, in theory. I suppose we can find out? Yeah, they will have nobody to spot for them once I kill the turret. So in theory, it should not be able to shoot me. Again, in theory.
Give me a minute.
Let's find out, I guess. Let's find out. Okay, I'm still concealed, so let's move a little bit closer.
I go where I am needed.
I need to spot for my guys. Okay. I can still shoot it. Thing is, if I do this right now, it will get an action. Oh, hold up. We need to swap ammo, actually. Yes, let's swap ammo. To CTD rounds. Yup. Okay. Right, I'm gonna wait for the next turn. I don't want to give it an action right now, because then it would move closer. What it will probably do is move towards us, and then take a shot, maybe 2 shots. It kind of depends. 10 mobility is not much. So I need to move closer, but with his aim, I really want to stick to, like, full cover. But good luck with that. I might even hunker down here on Cerilis. She's a bit lower on health. Also, I'm supposed to have squad side module in this weapon, but it's not working, see? Unless I somehow don't have line of sight like this, but I should. Yeah, it's somehow not working. The squad side module is actually not working. Let's deploy Meme Beacon, because I don't have that ability myself. Alright. Okay, reload.
Good to go.
Right, let's not shoot it right now.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
I'm gonna need the meme bots to basically tank his reaction on the next turn. That's sort of the plan. And I don't want to use them as bait. So if he moves forward and targets something, let's leave one bot in the open, like this. So hopefully he will take the bait and attack the bot. Lutherion is gonna stay over here. Yup. We do also have Plasma Blaster. Again, I would attack it right now, but he will get a reaction if I do that. And I don't want to give him that reaction.
Roger, holding.
So let's not give him the reaction.
Cubierto.
In Deckung.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Waiting for my next turn.
By the way, this guy gets 50% damage reduction from like all sources of damage. Yeah, so he will move forward, which is what we expected. Okay, he didn't get any actions. He only has 10 mobility, so he can't move that much. So now the biggest thing is absorbing his reaction. So hopefully he will attack the bot. The bot is the easiest target he has. So, okay, first of all, we're gonna need holo targeting. That much is obvious. I'm really glad I actually brought holo targeting. Oh, this is still Overwatch. This is actually still Overwatch. He might still have an action. Wait, this is not Overwatch. Wait, what's going on? Why can I not select Chand then? I can't click on Chand. Oh, it's just map junk. Okay, I thought it was still Overwatch because I couldn't click on Chand. But it's just map junk. Alright. So, rapid targeting is still on cooldown. I could just shoot him and get Overwatch that way. Yeah, I have no control over who he's going to target. So, we'll just start shooting. And yeah, this guy is basically inspired by the OG Sectopod. Like from, well, the XCOM Enemy Unknown Sectopod. Which has 50% damage reduction from everything. And this guy also has 50% damage reduction from everything. Right here, reinforced armor. Okay, well, let's shoot him like this first. That will give us holo targeting. And we'll see what he's gonna do. He's going to shoot someone. He also does double damage against sparks and mech troopers. Mech troopers are really bad against this thing. Especially since he also has squad sight. The first time I fought it, I had a mech trooper, and my mech trooper got completely wrecked. He got like giga wrecked. Okay, hold up. We got a rusty bot with arc cutter. So let's move him forward. You can also move. Okay, if I move, will I be in range? I will be. I want to spread out a little bit. Okay. Dom is right next to it right now, but he does have cover in theory. Yeah, it really sucks I don't have Banish. This is not the safest spot I've ever seen, but I mean, he's concealed, so it's fine. Okay, well, let's go. Let's get started. So I need to set up a good hit for Lutherion, basically. Okay, so this is exactly what I wanted to happen. He targeted the meme bot. Now he burned his reaction. Now we can do our thing. So first, I need to shred. Fortunately, this guy does not regenerate his armor. I do have Gatling Fire, which is basically rapid fire but 3 times. So we can take a normal shot first, and then Gatling Fire. That's probably what I'll do. I'm pretty sure we'll kill it. I mean, everything else, any other enemies... There are no other enemies. Yeah, we'll kill it. The Legate was definitely more dangerous. I would have been cooked on the Legate if we didn't have Lutherion here. I'm pretty sure I would have been cooked. Okay, yeah, no, we'll kill this thing pretty easily. Yeah. See though, squad side module is actually not working. It's actually not working at all. It's doing nothing whatsoever. So that's not amazing. Good to know though. Okay, now we can use this. I can't see how much damage this is going to be, but this is supposed to do more damage against mechanical enemies. And we got CTD rounds, which is kind of like blow screen. So this should be good damage regardless. It might even kill him. Okay, it was 9, so it would have been 18 without the damage reduction. But now he's basically dead. Yep, he dead. Bye-bye. I probably should have moved Dom away. Okay, now we're good. Man, look at this thing. It's huge. I think we're done now.
This unit
I think we're done, yeah.
monitor that area.
That was an interesting mission. A Legate and a Mechapede.
20 years. Are you expecting to kneel? This body won't last forever.
Yep, okay, done. I don't know if I could have done this mission without Lutherion. I think what's likely would have happened is that the Legate would simply just leave. I'm pretty sure he would get away, because I wouldn't have enough damage to kill him in one turn, or 2 turns.
Often we have counseled you are loyal.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance
Okay.
Allies is going so well, Commander.
We got a new Brigadier.
Soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
When you critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a chance to panic, kill zone, and the safety off. This is a 3-shot burst, but with a 50% penalty. It is good. Kill zone is also good. I might take kill zone. The problem with the safety off is actually hitting. Okay, we'll take kill zone for now. She'll still have 11 points left. Yeah, 22 days. Oh yeah, obviously we also got the corpses. We got the Legate corpse, and we got the Mechapede corpse, that's nice. And we got 2 Requiem cores. Interesting. Does that mean they drop guaranteed cores, or what's happening there? Not sure. Exalted Custodian Powered Armor. You can make really good armor from Custodians, but it takes time and it's very expensive. We also countered rapid response, which is why we were here. Chance to panic when burning or squad mates are burning, alright. Right, let's send Chuck to remove the fear of missed shots. And back to scanning, probably. I might have to do one more facility at some point. Yeah, there will be a 4th one in 1 week, so I might have to do that. I think I'll grab the engineer. Well, scientist would be useful too. Oh, yep, see, that triggered. So I'll probably wait it out, I don't know yet. We still got like 20 days worth of research to do. It's not like I can actually do Waterworld right now, I can't. I got more Shadow Chamber research to do. Parkour, that's a good one. Let's keep getting PCSs then. We still got over 300 meld, but we're running out of priest corpses. Yeah, it's 2 months, unfortunately. Reduced avatar project progress.
Recent covert action, but word from the medical
And the
team
Devadish is a real class now. What are you gonna be? Not that it matters too much. Okay, his aim is really low. His mobility is decent. I guess like Shadow Expert Officer, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. So, we're about to get the Wraith suit. Got it. That was pretty expensive. And what else? Okay, I don't need any more resources, really. We could still use more PCSs. So let's make some of those. 5 days to finish the Shadow project.
together. We have
Okay, superior autoloader, and what's this? Oh, mind control. Okay, so another one, because we already have one. That's fine. Okay, Marbozir is a real class now. Yeah, pretty average stats, really bad mobility. They are mostly just to run some covert operations. Bounty Hunter, that's fine. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is a pretty interesting class, actually. They start with Nightfall, which is temporary concealment for 2 turns, but you can use it as many times as you like, just with a cooldown. Then there's an upgrade where attacking no longer breaks concealment immediately. They, I think, always get the guaranteed sticky bomb. They can get a double sticky bomb.
A plan is now
And Night Watch is also pretty nice.
rapid processing of all non-essential human life to begin immediately.
Alright. Anyway, let's check covert operations. Not a whole lot to do here right now. Yeah. Not a lot. I guess we can still run experimental item. There are like maybe 2 items here that I could actually use. Acid grenade. Maybe AP rounds. I would probably use AP rounds if we got them. So that might still come in handy. Yeah, that might still come in handy. We can do it. Alright. Oh yeah, no need to pay for that. Let's go then.
Covert is our specialty.
I don't need bomb squad really. I guess ability points are always useful. Okay, let's get some ability points, why not? I will probably spend them. Alright. That's fine.
My kind will do whatever.
Okay, good enough. Gather intel. Sergeant and Sergeant. I probably don't need this, but we have a lot of people. So I could just send someone. Yeah, let's get some intel. We'll need some intel for the network tower once we actually get there. So might be useful if only for that reason alone. Okay, that's fine. Off you go then.
We will begin
And
the
that's
covert
enough.
action.
Okay, that's definitely enough now. So let's keep scanning. Did we counter all dark events? Okay, we countered all dark events for this month. There's a supply drop in 6 days. Rescue engineer. No thanks, I'll pass. Okay, training. Sapper, hail of bullets, nice. Hail of bullets on a wrecker. Very nice, and plus 12 aim. Okay, that was a really, really good one. That was a really good one. Yep. And he's already a major. He's in here somewhere. Well, not on this view. Okay, who's next? How long would it take for a colonel? 18 days. That's a bit much. Okay, that's a bit much. A shrimp loaf, 15 days. I might send a shrimp loaf. We got that dark event active anyway. So that probably makes sense. Give him some health. No, give him mobility. His mobility is really bad. Okay, let's give him some mobility. 15 days is not that bad. And again, with the dark event active, sending psionics will not be that useful. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit force level 20 before we do like Waterworld. I easily still have like 20 days worth of research left to do, just from the Shadow Chamber alone. Okay, bond training done. Oh yeah, we have a lot of bond training still to do. Okay, basic agility, that's fine. We can still do more. I could use more officer corpses at this point. Will to survive, so increase HP by 10% of willpower. Alright. That's fine. Experimental powered weapon. Okay, powered strike module. I mean, that's not bad, but I was really hoping for a blaster launcher or the shred storm cannon. But alas. Let's try again then. Let's try again.
Interesting choice.
Shredstorm Cannon will be so good.
Commander.
Okay, we're about to finish Shadow Chamber stuff.
The aliens are still moving forward.
Yeah, we know, Bradford, we know. There, done. I'm actually gonna grab a drink, so I'll let this play.
On the surface, yes. But in function... Commander, excellent. We can begin. It is no secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics. Preliminary analysis led me to believe that this was the result of direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host. Prisoners, or perhaps even unwitting volunteers.
See your local Advent recruiter today.
However, the reality is something else entirely. The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered, including the specimen before you, were manufactured. Each soldier possesses a unique genetic code. Predominantly human, of course, but with some fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers refer to as Berserker. In all cases, human genetic material serves as a bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material? You mean the stuff we found at the Black Site facility?
Precisely. The key component in their soldier manufacturing process.
So we've been fighting ourselves this entire time.
In a way. But I believe there's more to it than that. The human DNA in this specimen bears one key difference from the entirety of the sequences decoded in the Shadow Chamber. Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume of strands involved, this cannot be accidental.
Screening process at the clinics. Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is significant. Central. Had we not intercepted it before the process was completed...
I know, Doctor. Continue your research. Let us know if you find anything else.
Alright, I'm back. Right, so now we need the Avatar Autopsy.
Shadow chamber upgraded.
And the Sonic Gate, so that will take 17 days total. Yeah, I was close. Basically almost 20 if we added a few days it took to complete this. Now, there's still some stuff I might want here.
Commander.
I still want to do the Queen, the Hive Queen autopsy. Let's finish this autopsy we're doing right now. Okay, that's essentially almost done. We'll finish this. Okay, Shizu recovered. There. Right, that's the scientist. That will actually still help a little bit.
Avenger plotting new course.
I suppose I have no need to actually... Actually, yeah, I don't have to research facility lead or buy an actionable one. That's fine. That's fine.
We completed our research.
Right, there's the research.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting...
We got some instant autopsies, nice. Yeah, instant Andromedon autopsy, that's a nice one actually. That unlocks the fusion ribjack and fusion blade. So that's actually pretty nice. Instant Pathfinder.
Consult with Shin for further study into this.
We did get the terror rounds a while ago. That should be available somewhere. Okay, Archon King Autopsy Inspired. That will only take one single day. So I think I'll do this. Okay, this is just one single day, and this is a good one. Icarus Armor is good, because unlike the other two, it does not remove your utility slot. So it's only one day. I will definitely use this.
Expected to find that the aliens were conducting questionable experiments.
Right. I guess I'll just scan this engineer still. So that's the supply drop. Let's see what the new dark events we'll get. Let's see what other nasty dark events Rishi cooked up. I will reveal this. I want to know what this is. Okay, will recovery speed is greatly reduced for up to 2 months. Yeah, it could have been worse. So pretty standard dark events actually. Yeah, these are pretty standard. All advanced soldiers receive improved combat training, increasing their aim, crit chance and defense, and advanced return fire. So this is probably like the worst one, but none of them are that bad compared to the one that's already active. So now, okay, there are a few things I can do here. I don't think I need ballistics modeling anymore. Not really. So I don't think I want to remove anything else besides that. Yeah, I'm keeping Stay With Me for sure. Stay With Me definitely saved multiple people over the course of this campaign, like without a doubt. Oh yeah, we could take heavy equipment to excavate that one remaining spot quicker. I could get scavengers, but I won't be scanning anything that would benefit from scavengers right now. I think I might just take heavy equipment for 1 month. Is there any dark event giving extra actions to advent troops? I can't think of one, but there are a lot of extra dark events added by Reshi in a mod. And a lot of them are really nasty. I definitely haven't even seen all of them. So I can't tell you for certain, but I'm pretty sure there isn't one that would do that. It usually just gives them like more abilities and stuff like that. Some passives. Sometimes it penalizes you in some way. Okay, so hold up. Yeah, I think I'll take excavation speed here. We still need the +2 resistance contacts. Alright. I like everything else. So accept. Right. So only 17 hours to finish Archon King Autopsy here. Let's check covert operations, we have a lot. Improved cannons. Nice. Wait, I thought we got that already. Didn't we get that already? I thought we had that. I could have sworn we had that. But alright, maybe not. Obviously I'm getting it now. I really thought we had that though. Like, am I crazy? Didn't we have that like 2 days ago? I really thought we did. Anyway, obviously I'm gonna do it. Right, SMG or something. Alright. Off you go then.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Improved command intelligence. We can still make use of that. On who? I could bump someone up to genius. I would prefer someone slightly lower rank, because then it's faster to train them. Like Clara, for example. We could bump Bob. Okay, Clara has nice aim. Alright, let's bump her up to genius, that's fine. Alright. That'll do.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Yeah, I know we did get improved swords, but I'm pretty sure we also had improved cannons. It's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure we had that. But maybe not, I don't know. Okay, superior PCS. I could use more like normal PCSs, not psionic ones. We don't have a lot of those. You know, stuff like more speed and things like that, that would always be useful. So we're gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do this. Alright. Off you go then. Anything else? Don't need corpses. Form soldier bond. That might come in handy, actually. Okay, like Bob and Chand or something like that, we could do that. Chand was pretty useful in that last mission. Okay, let's send Bob and Chand. That'll do. Alright. And Bob is a shredder, so that's always useful. Okay, I think that's enough. I would say that's probably enough. Maybe the intel. We did just spend 30 to reveal the dark event. Would be nice to get that back, perhaps. Okay, we're gonna do it really quick. Okay.
I'll order my people to get
Okay, now that's definitely enough. We're doing like 8 covert operations. That's enough. So let's get the Archon King autopsy. We will get missions soon. Yep, okay, that's covert action. We don't need that, thanks.
Alien facility coordinates locked in.
Yep, that's the 4th facility. I will probably want to raid at least one still, because it will go pretty quickly with 4 of them up.
When inspired,
There we go, done.
actually quite efficient. I have come to firmly believe that Dr. Valen's
Right, well, let's do the facility then.
the commander
The facility lead. I kind of need that.
led her to pursue a path of
Don't actually have an actionable lead at the moment.
regrettable as my own servant to add
Basic conditioning,
begin our
that's
research
useful.
immediately.
How many more corpses do we have? Oh yeah, now we should make Icarus armor. Yep. 20 alloys, 30 Elerium crystals. Yeah, this is a really expensive one. Fortunately, we don't have problems with alloys and Elerium, but we did not too long ago. Before that one supply raid we had, I was down to like 14 Elerium. I wouldn't have been able to afford it then, but fortunately now I can. Alright. Remove the negative traits on Chuck. Okay, fear of psionics, we can remove that.
Our
There,
inspiration
got the
did
facility
prove
lead.
beneficial.
I think now we'll do the Hive Queen autopsy. Because I really wanted to do that. Okay, this weapon here sounds promising. I don't actually know what some of these things are. I think I tested most of them. I never actually did Legate autopsy though, at least I don't remember doing that. But, like I said, I wanted a Hive Queen autopsy. Right here. 4 days. Hive armor tech. That's what I want. So let's do that. I suppose we could just raid the facility right away. We are still at 4719. Might be nice to get rid of one before we hit 20. Okay, this is a non-bio facility, so we will ignore this one. That's some really nasty enemies. Andromelid, 2 Muton Elwes. This is like the Requiem Muton Elite equivalent. These guys are really dangerous. They also have squad sight, usually super high aim. They have a blaster launcher with the Death Cloud effect. Yeah, we'll do one of these. Doesn't really matter which one all that much. This is fine. Okay, we can just do this one. Don't hit 20 on the way there though, thanks. Okay, we're good. We shouldn't be too close to 20 yet. We might still have like a week left. Okay. Yeah, and we do want to unlock Gremlin Mark III. Hopefully, we need a sectopod autopsy for that. There's still a lot of research I can do. A lot of autopsies, a lot of late-game autopsies. Okay, let's get Quagger and Ava. That's good. Yeah, we can get Lenny, that's fine. And 2 more. I guess shredding is mostly covered. Let's see. Well, Bob's busy. Maybe Pinky and Kroza. So, some psionics will be disabled. I don't know how many we're talking. Like, I have no clue. If Farsight gets disabled, that's really bad. Because this class right here relies on Farsight. I guess we could test and find out. But that could be really bad. I do only have one real shredder in this group, so we could grab Taro and Cyberman instead. Okay, I think I'll get Taro and Cyberman. Okay, pretty solid squad. Right, we got fusion ribjack now. Should definitely make some of those. Yep, just make 2 of them right away. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, so I could still bring the Psyamp, but we have the Dark Event active that allegedly shuts down most of Sonic abilities. I suppose we can bring it just to check what's going to be shut down and what isn't. Just so that I'll know for the future. Because right now I can only just guess. And I don't like guessing. Okay, let's check weapons really quick. Yeah, this... Well, actually, no, hold on. A lot of the enemies here will be immune to poison. So we'll get the Riot Rounds variant for sure. This is the good cannon. Plasma Bolt Caster is fine. We got lock and load on Quagger. Riot Rounds. I think I got better than this. I do, yeah. So squad side module did not work, unfortunately. This is still a good weapon, mind you. So I think I'll still use it, but squad sight itself did not work. Just something to keep in mind. Okay, weapons look fine. What about Archon armor? We could go like this. That's probably fine. Okay, that's fine. Looks mostly alright otherwise. How about the Ward Shield? Yeah, we could grab the Plasma Blaster. Let's get the Plasma Blaster. One more medkit on someone. I guess Cyberman can get that. Alright. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, Archon Vest. Somebody should use the Archon Vest. That's been so good in the last few missions. Lenny could use it. Taro could use it. Okay, Lenny. That's 19 health. Flashbang. Let's actually grab the mobility vest. That might come in handy here. And like smoke or something. Okay, looks fine to me. We got some APs to spend. Raptured Brigadier, alright. When an enemy is revealed, there is a 33% chance to take a free Overwatch shot. Okay. Field medic at Brigadier, alright. Flanking shots with ball pops or vectors add 1 extra damage. This damage bonus scales +1 every 2 ranks. Okay, yeah, I do want that. Let's get that. That's definitely good. Quagger. He'll get banished at Brigadier, but that probably means no more Boltcaster. Not the best ability to use with Boltcaster. Yeah, you can get better gremlins, but we need a Sectopod Autopsy for that. And I haven't done that yet. Okay, I think we're good otherwise. Cyberman, 15 points. Okay, I think we're good. Don't really see anything I would want to get right now. Alright, let's go then. I assume mind control will not work, but I want to see myself. How long is this campaign compared to a long war?
Deployed.
Well, it should be shorter, but the way it's set up, it's still pretty long. Just to give you an idea, most of the streams we did were around 6 hours long. Some were longer, some were shorter, but the average is around 6 hours. And this is the 22nd one. With that said, I'm obviously also using Twitch integration, which you are not going to do. Like, that's not part of the mod list. We're using that because I'm streaming, in addition to the mod list. So that did make some missions longer. But even without the Twitch integration, it will be around 20 streams to finish the campaign with this mod list. Around 6 hours per stream. So definitely, in other words, definitely over 100 hours.
Project in this region. The coordinates are locked in for a tactical strike. Move to the designated position and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance, and we'll turn that place into rubble. Enemy squad located.
I would say if you can finish a campaign under 100 hours with this mod list, you're really rushing. Like, you're rushing really hardcore.
In a concealed position.
Which mod did the Legendary Warrior spec come from? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's called. Maybe not, though. I don't know offhand, though. I can't tell you offhand. One of the amalgamation mods. There are a whole lot of them in there. I would have to look it up. Anyway. Here we are. Let's scout a little bit. And we do have a little bit of high ground here, so that's nice. Let's set up our boy on the high ground. Of course, I'm like one tile too far away to go here and still have an action. I don't want to charge my laser on this turn, so let's just go here and charge the laser.
Good to go.
That's what I call it. Does the Avatar project matter? Whether it's modernist? Not really. I mean, there's still Avatar project, but it's rather easy to counter. It's not really a big deal at all. It's pretty easy to get facility leads. Like, there are plenty of ways to get guaranteed facility leads. So yeah, no, it's not really a problem. I never really had a problem with it. And I know it can be a problem with Long War, but here it's mostly a nothing burger. You just need to, like, not completely ignore it. If you completely ignore it, then obviously it's gonna be a problem. But if you don't do that, it's not a problem. Just need to raid the facility once in a while. Maybe run some covert operations. That's about it.
Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes
Alright,
on
let's
the
just chill here.
site.
There's no need to rush. We're not on a timer.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
And now we can't continue to play post-game. I mean, if you do Waterworld, then you can't continue playing with anything, really. You're done, the game is over. But you can just not do Operation Leviathan. I mean, you can play pretty much indefinitely if you don't do it. Alright, so... I need my sniper on the high ground.
Okay. Position
I
confirmed.
could just ambush this pod right now. Wouldn't be like the best ambush ever, but... Hey, this will do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the biotroopers might actually be the faceless. So... that would technically make it even easier. Alright, let's just take them out. Quagger will keep his concealment. Not to mention he can reconcile later if he needs to. Yeah, let's just blast this before they move away. I want to hit all of them though. Hold on. Okay, that will hit all of them. Alright, let's go. Nice.
We've been spotted.
It's just going to be part of one of the mods that add a bunch of melee specializations, the Legendary Warrior one, because there are some mods on the list that add more than just one specialization, so obviously then they don't have said specialization in their name. But it's one of the mods with amalgamation in their name, basically. Can't look it up right now because I'm playing. Right, so Quagger could probably kill this guy. Or not, he has one action left. It's Ava's time to shine. Yup. Sure is. Sure is. This will give us the load right away. Uh-oh. What's happening? Sometimes there's a delay. Yeah, sometimes there's a delay here. But that was a pretty long one.
Only the best.
Superior laser sight, that's nice.
I've got the package.
Yeah, so now we still have a diving slash. We can kill this dude. Now, there is a non-zero chance I'll trigger something here, but we'll have full cover. I'm not too worried about that. And we'll get more kills, so works for me. Kill that guy.
By the numbers.
Alright, we got one more action. Somebody can kill the mech, obviously. Who else was on high ground? Taro, that's too far away though.
Absolutely.
The other trooper is stunned actually, so he can't do anything. Just kill the mech. Is Taro 1 experience away from a promotion here?
That's how it's done.
Yes, he is. Okay. That's good. So like I said, Quagger is still concealed. He can go and scout ahead. And just try to stay in cover.
I'm on the move. Looks like hostiles over here.
Yep. Taipan on the roof. Okay. Good to know. Could have been worse. Right, let's kill that rocket trooper still. No reason not to. Okay, got it.
Gate in Ordnung.
I just wish we had a slightly more high ground over here, but at least we have some.
On Overwatch.
Could have been worse. After so many bad maps we had in the last few days, yeah, definitely could have been worse. Okay, Biomech Trooper. Yeah, so this guy has a rapid fire. Fortunately, he load pretty low aim.
Hostile squad.
We can almost definitely ambush that group, because Quagger is still concealed.
Heading out.
So just set up slightly outside of their range. Yup. We can reload our sniper here.
Reloaded.
Charging my laser. Alright. Yeah, and let's set up just outside of their range. We are already basically just outside of their range. Yep. Okay, Lenny can go here. Alright. Over here should be fine.
Wird schon nichts passieren. On my way.
Taro a bit closer. Okay, that's good enough. Just Overwatch.
No trespassers. Overwatch.
Okay, let's go. You know, the lack of sentinels is really showing in this campaign. Yeah.
Nothing.
Sentinels were so friggin' good for this. Hopefully we'll get more of them in the next campaign. Because I missed them. I missed Cookies. He was so good in that season where we had him. Yeah, so good he killed Stanley, but still. The fact remains. This is still Overwatch.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Hey, Stanley was the sacrifice I was willing to make, alright? Apparently. Alright, first Shred. Right, Lenny actually has Shred. What's your aim again? 81. Ava technically does have Shred. But that's a bit of a waste of his potential, you know? Yeah, that's definitely a waste of his potential right there. However, we are in below mob range, so I can still shoot. I couldn't just use dual. Okay, why the heck not? We can dual, shoot, and then still melee. And that will still refund my action on melee. There you go. And then we can slash. And then we can slash again. Or diving slash. There you go. I need to make sure we kill the other two guys, preferably. We got Justice. Yeah, let's pull this guy in. And the mist. You tried. I don't want to move too close to that building just yet, because we know there's a pod up top. So, trying to avoid that for now. The Quagger could flank this dude in the back. We can always conceal back up if we lose it. Yeah, just shoot this guy. Okay, we kept concealment. Nice. Alright. Viper blood. Okay, bro. How many more actions do we actually have here? And not that many. Okay, just Halo Ball as this guy. I assume the other pods might move in as soon as we finish this, so I just want to kill all of them. You just use Caustic Protocol. Somebody needs to make sure we finish all that mech too, but Ava can do it. I'm just making sure that troopers will not flank Ava. That's basically what I'm doing. He has 100%, so he will kill the mech. I just don't want the other guys flanking him. 47%, not the best chance to hit ever. So hold on. We can still use mind control. That's still working. Interesting. Interesting. I assume that that's not going to work, but it's still working. Good to know. Again, because of the dark event. But it's still working. Can I kill this guy? Okay, well, I guess we'll just tank the damage. It's not the end of the world. Alright, it's fine. Oh yeah, I can body shield, actually. And that's a pretty nice use of body shield here. Because this is a free action. He'll get minus 20 aim and minus 50 crit against me. Yup. Okay, just kill this guy.
And that's how it's done.
And what happened with Cookies and Stanley was that... Cookies was my... Sorry. Cookies was my basically most powerful Sentinel guy, so Overwatch. Stanley was his bond buddy, with like a shield and all that stuff. So what happened was that he got pulled in by a skirmisher type enemy. Then he got mind controlled completely outside of my range. Then on the following turn, he ran in and he got wrecked by Cookies, who was a sentinel. He also had the ability where you overwatch automatically at the end of the turn. So I didn't even overwatch myself, he did that automatically. And Stanley got wrecked. So that's basically what happened. Anyway, I saw the Mutant Elway. This guy has squad sight, just saying. Okay, 99 aim. He also has the blaster launcher that leaves dead fog behind. So he's pretty nasty. He's pretty nasty. However, he does not counterattack. I could rush him with Arc Cutter. If I do this, I will trigger even more enemies though. Maybe not, just the turret. That's probably the best move here. This will also shred him. Okay, let's go. This is the most dangerous enemy right now. We'll trigger the Overwatch, which is fine.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Okay, so faceless, that's fine. Just want to make sure we kill the Mutant. Especially since he has high ground right now. He can do a lot of damage. With this kind of aim and high ground, he could almost guarantee hitting anyone not in full cover. Even in full cover, it would be like 80% or something like that. We don't want that. Okay, now I can free aim. This might knock him down. I might have to hit my bot, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wait, we froze him, right? Yeah, I think we froze him. Okay, we're good then. We can ignore him right now. I'm a little bit far away. Okay, we can flank the Codex, let's do that. 98%. Sure, let's pop the personal shield as well. Alright, got it. And there's the Chrysalid King. And there's the Taipan. The rest looks fine. Bio Viper. I mean, I can still hit the Muton, but maybe we're better off hitting the Taipan.
Like I called it backup.
Yeah, kind of like this. This might destroy the cover, kind of hard to tell. But this does a lot of environmental damage. It will shred them a bit. Okay, let's just hit them like this. We also have riot rounds, so we got 40% chance twice to stun one of them. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, yeah, we stunned the Taipan. Nice. Man, riot rounds are so freaking good. Especially with anything that hits more than one target. Okay, I could disable that turret up top. It's not a terrible idea. We can also just hack it. We got 88% chance to control it. Now the downside of controlling it is that I will reveal quite a lot of the map. So there's a non-zero chance we'll trigger even more crap. So it's a little bit risky, but on the other hand, we are very far away from where they are. This could also fail. Alright, let's control it. YOLO. It's a nice turret. A lot of armor. Okay, we'll trigger a turret in the back, so we didn't trigger anything. That's good. Okay, Ava could killing blow the biotrooper. Okay. No, wait, the Viper will blow up when we kill it. Yeah, I remember you, you asshole. Okay, let's kill this biotrooper first and then we'll reassess. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a delay. Viper panicked, nice. From the serpent suit. I love when that happens.
What did you expect?
Maybe he'll shoot his friends. Yep. Oh. Alright. Did you panic too? Yeah, they both panicked. Okay. So we still got 2 actions. Let's see. Yeah, the tricky thing, so... these Vipers right here, they explode when they die. And it doesn't say that on F1. Yeah. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I friggin' know. So bottom line is, I don't want to melee them. Because they will blow up in my face. We definitely don't want to do that. We can still kill the Taipan here. And I'll have 1 more action left after that. It is stunned, so we don't have to. We can just do it on the next turn. Maybe somebody can damage the Chrysalid King, and then we can slash the Chrysalid King. Can we grapple somewhere useful? No. Alright. Let's use the super heavy turret. Soften up that Muton a bit. Or not. Alright then. There you go. We don't have to kill him right now, but we'll have to kill him on the next turn. So, Taro. I want to be in the range of the Chrysalid King, so unfortunately that means partial cover. It is what it is. Okay, definitely not a chain shot. Probably hail of bullets. Okay, yeah, hail of bullets. Pretty low chance without that, and we need that shred. Alright. How much damage would you do now? Wait, where's that guy? Right here. Not quite enough yet. Also not guaranteed to hit. We got some full cover here. I still got a line of sight. That should be fine. Yeah, 54%. He does have 32 defense, so that kind of explains it. Please hit. I could really use this hit right here. Look at this damage. Yeah, we get +2 damage to alien units. That's why this damage is so high right now. Because we get +2 damage to alien units. But we also got advanced Inferno rounds, which also have bonus damage against anything that's not immune to fire. Nice. Okay, now we can actually kill it. Yep. Go on. Okay, now we can actually kill it. Again, as long as I hit. Wait, what's Bliss attack again? Oh yeah. Wait, this is like multiple targets. Somebody mentioned this yesterday. So this is not actually like Arc Wave. This hits every target individually, which is kind of hilarious. Which does mean we don't want to actually use this, because the Bio Viper would still blow up in my face. I could, however, use Blast Wave, which is ranged. So let's use Blast Wave. I think I can stay here. I could actually just take a shot with my weapon and then use Blast Wave. Yup. Yes, I can. Let's do that then. I think I'll just shoot the mutant. Soften him up for the next turn. Yeah, and then we'll use Blast Wave. Let's go. Now, this can still miss. This is not a guaranteed hit. But should be pretty good damage. Let's go, Ava. Nice. That's what I like to see. We killed the Taipan. So that was a pretty good turn right there. That was a pretty good turn. Okay, the Faceless will probably hit the bot, but that's okay. The bot did his job. Nope, missed. And the mutant should take fall damage here, nice. There's the objective already. Hey, if the bot doesn't get killed, I could send the bot to plant the explosives. Okay, never mind, the bot's dead. Somebody else can do it. Hey, Pinky. Okay, more stuff. Uh-oh. Did you guys see that? You guys saw that, right? Because I did. That's one of the enemies that actually does not show up on the Shadow Chamber list. One of like 3. Yep. If you didn't catch that, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise, but I caught that. I definitely caught that. It was less than 1 second, but I did. Okay, kill that. So we might want to set up an ambush if we can. Yeah. Okay, let's charge the laser. Yeah, we wanted to set up the ambush for sure. Quagger is still concealed, so he can go ahead and scout for us. No, not that way. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted, but alright. Yeah, there's still like poison and acid in the way. Hey, who has medkits again? Right, a few people though. Let's finish off that mutant. Just don't move too close. Yeah, don't move too close. Now I'm a little bit paranoid not to move too close. 38%, okay. That's surely gonna work. Well, this will give us holo targeting. And we'll miss twice. Okay then. Not quite what I was looking for. I assume that the Lost will blow up next to my turret on the next turn. Alright, let's remove this poison. We just go here. Let's make sure we kill the mutant though. Yeah, that's a bit more important. There you go, Lenny got it. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to remove the poison.
Not a problem.
But yeah, this is gonna be interesting for sure. The Vipers will no longer be panicking. Also, we should kill that Lost up top. There you go.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, so remove the poison.
Get up and get back out there.
Alright. Well, I wouldn't look at like the number of possible combinations. The best way to start playing with Amalgamation is to just focus on the primary classes. Because that's what determines like what primary weapon you will be using. So that's what I would focus on. And once you're more familiar with various secondaries and tertiaries, then you can pay more attention to them. There are some obvious ones like Sentinel, obviously. Oh yeah, we have. I mean, we killed Legate and Mechapid in the last mission. So that was a thing. We had to abuse one of the classes a little bit, but yeah, we killed them. We killed the Mechapid 2 days ago.
Position compromised.
So much for the concealment.
That one hurt.
Well, I already know what the surprise enemy is because we saw it briefly. I'm not going to spoil it if you didn't. We'll see it very soon. I don't want to set up an ambush for it, but there's no guarantee that pod will actually move. It might just simply not move at all. Okay, I will have to take out the turret because it will not be hours in 2 turns time. So let's shred it a little bit. As much as I like it, I can't keep it forever, sadly. Okay, Quagger can still conceal. So, oh no! This stupid thing is gonna blow up now. Man, I really hate this friggin' Viper. I really hate this guy. And it doesn't say this on F1, by the way. There's no word about this on F1. There's nothing.
I can handle that.
You have nothing at all.
Sure thing.
Oh well, not that big of a deal, I guess. Because we're not engaged at the moment. Let's reload everything. I kind of doubted that pod I saw briefly will actually move. It will probably just stay where it was. Oh yeah, there's still a toxic trooper and another turret in the back. Might as well shoot them. Yeah, there's a pod below us. We saw it for a second. Like over here. There are 2 pods back there. I'm pretty sure there are 2 pods, not just one. Like one over here, more to the left, and one more to the right. There's still one more Viper on the left side as well. Right, I need this high ground, so I'm staying here.
I'm on it.
I'm definitely staying here. I need the high ground.
Getting position.
Alright, well, we'll heal this on the next turn.
Roger, hold it.
Or actually, I can heal it right now.
Get back in there.
Bit of a waste of medkits, but whatever, it's fine. Just don't pull me in, thanks.
Requesting kill order on the
Yeah, that snake is annoying because when he moves in, or she or it, to hug you, then you kill them, you know, to free your soldier, they blow up right on top of you. So the only way to avoid that is to take a shot that will not be a killing blow, then move away and then kill them. Like, it's a pretty annoying passive. And it's not listed on F1, like I said, so the first time you run into them, you don't actually know they can do that. So you will get surprised by that at least once, unless you saw somebody else fight it. Now, one thing I could do is just move in, plant the explosives and then leave. We could actually do that. Okay, they moved out of the way. This is not what I saw earlier. It was different. That's a pretty thick mech though. 36 health, 5 armor, 99 aim. But that is not what I saw. It was different. Okay, we can flank that Viper. Here's the thing though, I don't want to move too close because I know there are enemies over there. Yeah. Over here might be fine. Okay, it's fine. I just don't want it pulling somebody in. Because then we would definitely trigger the pod in the back. And we need to take out the turret, because it will no longer be mine on the next turn. Alright. Was gonna actually do that. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's still this one dude on the roof. I can just shoot him. I mean, somebody should kill him. He could throw a gas grenade at me. Yeah, let's just shoot him, because he could easily throw a gas grenade at me, and I wouldn't want that. There you go. He should actually die from this, or close. Yes, he did. Nice. Okay. Right, Overwatch.
Come get some.
I think I might just plant explosives and leave. Because I don't necessarily want to fight what I saw just a moment ago.
Guard duty it is.
Not that I can't kill it, but yeah, it's a nasty one. In some ways, it can be nastier than the Mechapid or the Legate. Okay.
You'd almost think I was...
Get him, boys. And girls. Oh, wait, what? How many of these zombies did he summon? Yes. Yep, there it is. This is what I was talking about. So this is a Sectopod Prime. Which means that unlike Requiem units, he gets a reaction every single time you hit it. You have to actually do damage though. But yeah, it gets a reaction every time you hit it. And he doesn't get listed in the Shadow Chamber. This is one of the very few enemies that actually never gets listed in the Shadow Chamber. Hinter also doesn't get listed in the Shadow Chamber. But we can just plant the explosives and leave right now. I mean, we don't get the corpses from this mission anyway. There's a Biozerker back here as well. Yeah. I saw a Biozerker on the left. I think we should just leave. I can do that, right? Hold up, hold up. Professor might be a bit too far away. Okay, we can. There's like one location where everyone is in range, right here. These are the like only 3 possible locations where everyone is in range. Hey, works for me. Works for me. Well, the problem with stun on big enemies like Sectopods is that if you stun it, they will still get an action on their turn. But yes, you can partially counter it with stuns. In fact, stun is a very good way to counter this thing. It did roll very low defense, so I could probably stun it and then kill it. With that said, I mean, this mission is basically done, so we're gonna leave. It's the safer thing to do. We still got other missions to do. We got some promotions. I can still shoot something.
I do not think I could have predicted
Let's
this
pop
outcome.
the Overwatch.
Though it is.
We'll do something like this to pop the Overwatch.
Probably move, or fight, or something.
Alright. You can leave.
Now.
Is anything else on Overwatch? No. As far as I can tell, no. Okay, let's just leave then. What are you doing? Oh, there were still more enemies. Yeah, there's the Biozerker I was talking about. So a Sectopod Prime and the Biozerker and like all this other crap. This super heavy mech with 100 aim. Yeah, since we're already done, I think it's just best if we leave. I can probably get one more kill here. Not sure if these zombies will actually give me experience or not. They might not. We can kill this Necromancer. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, can't quite tell how much experience Ava has at the moment. Something 9. We panicked the Viper, nice. I love when that happens. Okay, will the zombies go away? What are you doing? Oh, because he panicked. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so zombies actually stay.
And now,
Yeah, I don't know if they give you experience. I guess we can find out. 188. Yeah, they do. 190. Nice. Good to know. So that guy was actually a pretty good source of experience. We can still kill one more. You know, to get more experience, because why not? Bye-bye. Can you recruit the zombies? You know, I would actually like to make some kind of special zombie enemy.
getting out of here.
Oh wait, I actually can't evac with Professor here. He lost some mobility. His body was giving him some mobility, and now that he evacuated, he's no longer here. Whoops. That's awkward. He's gonna have to wait one more turn then. I mean, fortunately, all of these enemies are on the other side of the map, but I think some of them might have squad side. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Anyway, I would actually like to add some kind of special zombie to the game. Either on Advent side or on XCOM side somehow. And call it Marbozir. In honor of that one zombie that survived the whole mission. And even got some kills. Okay, we should be fine here, but they might get some shots. Yeah, that was a bit awkward. Yeah, I feel we forgot something. If you forgot that it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to see here, move along. Professor can just solo all of this, am I right?
As you wish.
You know what would be really funny? If the evac zone actually disappeared after one turn, and then you had to wait a few turns for the cooldown. Somebody should make a mod that does that. That would be the real, like, troll. Just make the evac zone only last for one turn, and then you have to wait for a cooldown to call it again. Don't give people ideas.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements.
It could actually be like a dark event. Okay, we will get the Overwatch on something here. That's not so great. I think it's this guy. Is it? I can't quite tell from like that. Yeah, something is on Overwatch. So in theory, he could get hit and then panic. That could happen. That could. Oh, it's the turret. Okay. But yeah, it could be like a dark event.
Getting out of here.
Evac zone only lasts for one turn, and then you have to wait for a cooldown.
Status confirmed. Export charges maintained.
We need a Reshi emote, yeah. Well, there you go. So this facility in the end was more dangerous than I thought. It had the mutant alloy, it had the Sectopod Prime, and it had the Biozerker.
We must never allow these
Oh yeah, we got at least one promotion here. 2 promotions, nice.
Having already surpassed
Ventilate, that's a good one. Ventilate is basically better hail of bullets. Not only is a guaranteed hit, it also destroys target's cover. It costs free ammo and it has a free turn cooldown, so that's a no-brainer. Especially for somebody with Shredder. But really for anyone. All attacks deal 1 bonus damage to targets suffering from poison, burning, acid or bleeding. This includes stick damage from those effects. Extra layers provide the soldier with +2 armor points. Plus 15% crit chance and 2 armor pierce on all attacks. Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. All attacks, on everything. Heck yeah. Right, we got superior laser sight.
Your troops performed admirably.
Yeah, we need more Jolians, clearly.
Destroying that facility will slow the aliens' development of the
All right.
Avatar project and give us time to further establish the resistance movement.
So this might or might not be the last facility we'll do in this campaign. We don't have another one coming anytime soon. Right, back to scanning. We'll get missions popping up pretty soon though. Yep. Right, that Avenger power would be kind of nice, actually. Let's make sure that doesn't expire. I would actually make use of that. That would free up 1 engineer. Okay, but we'll finish the engineer over here first.
New course.
We will definitely hit like force level 20 in the next like week or so. We will definitely hit it by the time we're ready to do the network tower. Okay, here's an infiltration mission. We don't really need that, thanks. Here's a normal mission. Okay, Advanced Combat Training. That's the one dark event that I probably do want to delay. This gives all Advent soldiers improved aim, crit chance, and defense. So yes, we probably do want to counter that, especially with Advent not created equal. And the list looks fine-ish. There's a gatekeeper. Okay, this looks fine. I don't see anything overly bad on that list. I don't think it really lasted that long, it's just that we did a lot of missions while it was active. And I don't like keep track on when they start. But they are all like 15 days basically. I do have a little bit of variance added, but it's only like 12 hours. So 24 hours variance total. But it's just that we did a lot of missions at force level 14. I think that was it basically. Anyway, yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Hey, maybe we can get satellite data from this. I still wouldn't mind. What are we researching right now? Oh yeah, the autopsy, 4 days, okay. Right, let's see then. We got 6 brigadiers right now. We can probably still get more. No one is super close. Mike is not that far away. Okay, so now that we know mind control actually still works, we can grab Ramela. I'm still not entirely sure what exactly the effect of this dark event is, other than like what it said, but it was a bit vague. Like this is supposed to disable a large number of sonic abilities. But mind control still worked. Like you saw, I had mind control available. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. We'll bring Ramela a proper psionic and see what we can use and what we can't use. And Mike will get experience. Alright, who else? Any majors close to Colonel? We still have a shit ton of majors, like a whole page of majors basically. We have a whole screen of majors here, see? Everyone from top to bottom here is a major. And then some. To be fair, getting from major to colonel does take a pretty long time. Lutheran is pretty close. Okay, Lutheran and Manti. What kind of OP stuff do you get at colonel? Moving target. Okay, that's defensive, alright. Sweeping spin. A forceful spin attack that damages surrounding foes. That sounds totally balanced as well. 4-meter radius. That's more than one tile, I think. Okay, I'm not sure. I always forget the conversion of like meters to tiles. Yeah, this sounds totally balanced. Alright, well, that's fine. A dogpile at Brigadier. Alright. Yeah, dogpile is kind of nice. When an ally attacks a foe adjacent to him, you follow up with a melee reaction shot. This is kind of hilarious, really. This would be insanely good against super tanky enemies. Like the Legate, for example. Or really anything. The Mechapede, anything that's super tanky. That's very, very good. Blade Dance. Make a melee attack on every enemy in an area. Okay, it doesn't define the area. Anyway, he's coming. And then we need some shredding. Because I have none in this squad. Yep. I might actually have to bring one of the Brigadiers. Yep. Well, we can get a Knight and a Ramona. Who else? Wait, is Shizo not a Brigadier? Hey Deacon, Ivory, thanks for the 3-month resub, appreciate it. No, he's a Brigadier, but he's in negative trade recovery. Okay, any majors with Shredder? I mean, Dom can shred, I guess. He can. I think Soto is still, like, tired. Okay, shaken 2 days. Alright. Somebody else then. One of the majors. Maybe one of the captains. What about Bob? No, Bob's busy. Grim. Okay, Grim and Cartoon. How about that? Okay, let's get the Grim and Cartoon, actually. They actually both have Shredder, and Cartoon is the only Dragoon on the roster. And he's also about to get promoted, too. He can get Major from this. Yeah, easily. Okay, that's the squad. It should be enough shredding, hopefully. Right, definitely tracer rounds. For aim, you need that. Alright. We're still waiting to finish the Archon armor, we don't have that just yet. We can grab the Plasma Blaster. Hey, we could grab the Strike module. This is basically melee attack. The same one as on the Memebot. One of the Memebots has this. But Lutherion doesn't really need more melee attacks. He has plenty of those as is. So we'll take the Plasma Blaster. For when melee might not be a valid option. Can't go wrong with Plasma Blaster. Yup. Alright. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, weapons look good. Psyamp. You can keep Void Conduit. A Gremlin. Stumbled upon your vids and ended up getting sucked back into Longor of the Chosen 800 modded run. Yeah, I know the feeling. Because I take breaks from like XCOM regularly. I mean, I've been playing it basically since Enemy Unknown released in 2012 regularly. And then I get sucked back in and I end up playing nothing but XCOM for a while. Kind of like right now. But hey, XCOM is still so good. It will be 10 years old. XCOM 2 will be 10 years old next year. Okay, so... right, Cartona needs a vest. That's a no-brainer. Like 13 health, that's nowhere near enough at this stage of the game. Somebody needs the Archon vest. Grim could use more health too. Maybe he can grab... Well, if I give him Serpent armor, then he's not using Tracer rounds. He just needs to be careful and not take damage, I guess. He does have blue screen bombs, so let's give him Flashbang. Alright. Okay, Carthon can get the med kit. Can he though? Yeah, no, he needs Hacker's laptop. For sure. There you go. Yeah, and the vest. You need the health. Somebody else will get the med kit, probably Ramela. Alright. What does Monty have? Shredder Blast. Wait, what? A wide shot that damages cover and enemies. Okay. I don't even remember seeing this before. Hey, Mr. Machine. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't even remember seeing this skill before. Alright. Not that he can get Brigadier anytime soon. Yeah, this seems to be... This is probably Demolitioner only, maybe? And I just didn't see it before. So this is basically a shred in a cone. Based on weapon level tech. It definitely sounds good. I don't think Demolitioner is that rare. But if it's Demolitioner specific, then that explains why it doesn't pop up too often. Okay, this text is really slow because of the 4K resolution. Where the heck is Demolitioner here? I can't find it. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, getting my magnifying glass. Oh yeah, right here. It is actually rare, only 0.91. So it is rare. Only 26 total combinations out of 2,844. Yeah, here's the list. Basically Assault, Marauder, and Saw Gunner. That's the only ones that can get it as a secondary. So it is actually pretty rare. It is actually rare. Oh yeah, Demolitioner has Explosive Shot. Yeah, I don't think I used this secondary much. Anyway, let's finish setting up our squad, shall we? Anyone else for a vest? We might be fine on vests. Okay, so I think I'll still grab CTD rounds for anything robotic. There are a lot of robotic enemies here, and Venom rounds will not do anything against them. Or I could just bring the Riot rounds variant for a stun. That's probably better. Riot rounds are good against everything. Yeah, that's better. Okay, somebody needs to run Archon Vest, but who? Preferably not Mike. Manti can probably do that. He'll have less health. Okay, 17 is fine, so Manti. Ramela. He doesn't need ammo. Actually, kind of, he does. Switch to Scramble. You know what's funny? I barely used the Disruptor rifle because, well, I have better options. I actually have better options. Maybe I need to unnerf it. Because if you're using Tesla loot mod, the Disruptor rifle is significantly stronger. But I figured it was a bit too strong. So I changed it back to its original state with like the 4 default attachments at a superior rank. But now I just don't use it much. It's still good, mind you. I mean, it's still good. But if you can get some epic or legendary weapons from a logbox, some good ones, they are definitely better, I would say. So maybe I need to unnerf it. Anyway, what else? Flashbang. Here you go. Alright. Maybe one flashbang for Manti. Okay, I think that's that. Vest for you. I don't think he really needs it, but what else do I really need in here? Not much. Another medkit, that's about it. Yeah, I don't really need much, especially on a sniper type. Like smoke bomb, maybe. Still, I suppose you can't go wrong with a stainless plate or something like that. Alright, we're ready. So the list doesn't look too bad. There's a gatekeeper, but that shouldn't be too bad. I guess it depends on what kind of stats it rolls. There's an exalted Purge Bishop, but there's still a higher level one. There's an Archbishop, which is basically boss level enemy. However, that's force level 20 only. We will not see that until force level 20. Yeah, technically there could be a Sectopod Prime in here, because that will not show up on the list. There are only 19 enemies, which is a little bit on the low side. So there could still be something hiding. That's not impossible. Anyway, we're ready. We can go. Yeah? Just double checking. Oh yeah, armor. Wait, does Raid Suit remove utility slot?
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith.
Yes, it does. Okay. I wanted that flashbang, so... Okay, we're good now. Let's go. Yup, let's go. What PCS are you using? Battle Meditation. I can swap it out for something else. This is not that great. I don't use that much. Each time you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. He is a sniper type. We could give him parkour. Okay, you can't go wrong with parkour for a sniper type. So parkour it is then. Alright, let's go. So now Mike has parkour. You could consider playing the base XCOM 2 game
Sky Ranger deployed.
to mark the 10th anniversary. That would be really funny. I haven't replayed like the base unmodded XCOM 2 game since 2016 when it was released. I'm not even sure how playable that would be. There are so many quality of life mods that I'm not sure if I could play XCOM 2 without at this point. It could be a really funny experience. But we could definitely try to come up with something special for the 10th anniversary of XCOM 2 release.
Ken has been keeping an eye on a faint advent signal popping up occasionally in this region. As far as we can tell, it's likely a malfunctioning data vault, and it appears to be carrying critical intel tied to the aliens' latest operation. We can't pass up any opportunities to slow their progress, so we're moving on the train. Neutralize their security forces, lock down the area, and seize control of the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
I'm not a huge fan of this kind of map. There's a train right here in the middle, and there's basically like nothing on the left. So either we have to move towards the train, which can be risky, or we have to stay on this side, which is also kind of risky because there's nowhere to back up to. So not a huge fan of this map.
Rolling.
We could move towards the train. Okay, there's a pod right here. I had some pretty bad experiences with this exact map. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe this time we'll actually move towards the train. What could possibly go wrong if I do that?
Heading to that location.
Because there should be more space on the other side. We're just very close to the zone wall over here.
Confirmed.
And I like to be able to back up if needed.
Heading to that location.
Okay, let's do something like this. Charge the laser. Oh yeah, we can throw the battle scanner, but I want to charge the laser first. Alright. That'll do. I don't think we have a remote start in this group, do we? Because that would be a really good one for remote start.
Roger.
That would be so good. But alas, we do not have that, unfortunately. Oh hey, we got a Frost Priest Elite, that's nice. Why can you not hunker down, what? Okay, that's kind of crazy. A Frost Priest Elite cannot hunker down, what? Why not? That is very strange. This dude actually cannot hunker down.
Roger.
That is extremely weird. But alright. I have never seen a unit that can use cover and cannot hunker down, what? They have bad knees. Yeah, clearly. I think after this mission, they will get even worse. Oh yeah, Advent Vanguard is the guy with the Close Combat Specialist. Man, I really wish we had a remote start right now. I really wish we had that right now. I could still try to blast them. Like this might actually work right here. It's not a bad idea. A little bit risky. But if I don't engage them, there's a good chance I'll have to fight multiple pods. This right here is an AoE effect, so this should blow up the tank. I think it's worth it. Okay, what the heck, let's do it. Can't click that for some reason.
Commander.
Come on. Oh, I think, yeah, I don't think I actually hit him with this. Okay, I did, nice. So it did not blow up. So even though this is AoE, it does not trigger the environmental explosion on this thing. They are still close enough. I can still blow up the Vanguard. It was still a good ambush. But it could have been better if we had a double explosion. I still have follow-up. Okay, I can follow up on the actual, like, gas tank or whatever this is. There you go. That's better. That's much better. Any big bomb enjoyers in chat? I mean, I've seen bigger, but you get what you can get. Okay, let's flank the commando here. Now, there will probably be pods on the other side of this train, but I definitely want to flank the commando. Got it? Alright. Now the other guy. And we probably want some Overwatch at the end of the turn.
If you say so.
Alright. Pretty good start though.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, pretty good start.
I'm on it.
Now let's get some Overwatch up.
Holding position.
And then we can throw the battle scanner on the next turn. Also, I could actually conceal with Ramela, and then he can still scout ahead. So let's do that. Just don't get revealed by that civilian, thank you. Okay, looks fine for now.
Go on.
Okay, let's Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Alright. The only downside of blowing this thing up is that we also blow up a lot of our potential cover. Here's another one. Yep. Where are the enemies? Oh, yep, right there. Okay. Got it. That's fine.
If you say so.
Let's keep moving. Maybe we can actually ambush something. We'll see about that.
I'm trusting you here.
The priest was on fire. That's fine.
Let's move already.
We need to charge the capacitor again.
We're going to go.
Alright. Yeah, let's just play it safe. We don't know there's a gatekeeper somewhere. Okay, good enough.
In position. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
You know, the only downside of this class Lotharion is using is that he cannot Overwatch because he has nothing ranged. But I'm okay with that. With how strong he is, I'm definitely okay with that. Yeah, so much for the Frost Shield. Right, so we know there was a pod down here. Let's check the right side. See if there's anything lurking.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to check this side for sure. The high ground over here is definitely much better. So we could go over to the right side.
What's over there?
It's definitely way better for our engagements. So I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. It's way better. We can set up over here with Mike temporarily. So let's do that. We could also grab a zombie. Sire animation. Okay, let's not get it here because that might trigger the spark we saw on the left.
That's why we need
Uh-oh. Okay, Lotharion blow up? That's fine.
rock and roll.
Reload.
Scanning.
Overwatch. And dash to the other side.
No need to
That'll do.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, looks good.
In cover. Got it covered. Fire's getting worse.
We don't have that many turns. Okay, let's keep moving. There might be a pod on this side still. So far there isn't one. The closer we can get to the train, the better.
I'm trusting you here.
Still hoping for an ambush, though.
What's over there? Heading out. All set.
Okay, that removed the fire, that's good. Okay, I could keep Lutherion, I could keep Mike over here, which might be best. If I move him to the right side, the train might block his line of sight to anything on the left side of the train. So I think I'll keep him here for now. He can always grapple. Yeah, if needed, he can grapple over to the other building. So he should be safe over here. Yep. I suppose I can throw the battle scanner. Okay, they moved. I can still see the spark though.
Okay, I'll go.
But they moved.
Hope it's worth it.
Is that everyone? Almost. Grim.
Good to go.
Okay, that's fine.
In cover. Moving to Overwatch.
So we do have Ever Vigilant on Monty, but he's not a sentinel. Okay, they're coming. We got some Overwatch. They might not actually see us. They're actually out of range. It's just Ramela. Okay, alright, that's good. We can still AoE them, I think. Let's check Mike. Okay, having trouble actually clicking Mike here. Oh, yep, we can. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Advent Exalted Purge Bishop. We probably want to kill that. I'm not sure what exactly he can do, but probably nothing good. Likely this Purge Bolt thing that bounces between multiple targets, and some other crap. This is where the objective is, so... this is actually really good, because if I use the AoE like this should blow up the wall, and give us line of sight to the objective from the outside. So this should allow me to hack it from the outside. And we can hit all three of them. So, okay, let's do this, definitely. Nice. And we stunned two of them, even better. Have I mentioned how good the riot rounds are? I love riot rounds. And we still have follow-up to kill the Chrysalid. I have to say, I was originally a bit skeptical about the Observer class, but I really like it now. You just can't really see their potential early on. Okay, let's F1 the Exalted Purge Bishop. Right, Purging Bolt. Mass Jail. Immobilizes multiple enemies for a turn. Blazing Storm. A cone-shaped storm of fire which deals 6 damage and shreds 3 armor. Okay. So, Purge Bolt hits up to 5 targets total. Okay, so the main thing he has that the normal bishop, I think, doesn't is Mass Jail. Basically, Mass Immobilize. And there's still the Archbishop version, which is like the boss tier enemy. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, sending people to Horny Jail. The Exalted Archbishop has all that and plasma resistance to both. What do you mean plasma resistance? Like he takes less damage from weapon fire? Okay. I could actually use Demolition here to get rid of his cover. I can flank him, but I would have no cover then. We can also go on high ground over here. Okay, let's go high ground over here. And probably hail of bullets. Hey, what's this? A supply cache, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hail of bullets. That will guarantee a shred. Takes reduced damage from plasma tier weapons. That includes laser weapons. Massively reduced damage. So, basically, he takes a reduced damage from weapons. It might as well say that. Because at that stage of the game, who the heck is going to use, like, coil weapons? It's a force level 20 enemy. Unless there are some special weapon types that he would not take reduced weapon damage from. Like, I don't know, Requiem weapons or something. Oh, you're right, Manti actually does not have Shredder. Yeah. Well, he does not have Shredder at all. Alright then. I mean, still useful damage, but yeah. I guess I'm just gonna shoot him. If I move a little bit closer... Okay, if I move a bit closer, I could hit the two guys in the back.
What's over there?
So let's try that. There you go, we can hit all three of them, nice. Just don't hit the objective, but we will not hit the objective. We are literally one tile away from hitting the objective. Yeah, there's a pod pretty close on the left. We destroyed his cover. There's also still a gatekeeper around here somewhere. And while I'm not too worried about the gatekeeper, he can still roll some really high stats. We had that one gatekeeper in a mission, I think 3 days ago. With like 40... No, it had like 60 defense or something like that. And 100 aim. It had some crazy stats. Okay, bro. Somebody kill him, please. I was trying to avoid using melee. 96%. Well, Soulfire is not guaranteed to kill it, just don't mace. And don't graze. There you go, got him.
Impressed yet? You see me.
That did cost me my concealment, but oh well. Blame the people who missed. It's their fault.
On your order.
Alright, let's just chill here. We got one pod pretty close. Out of our range, like over here. Yeah, this fella was stunned. 4 chrysalids, alright. I guess I prefer that over 1 sectopod plus 2 random. Yeah, there are 2 pods over here. Still no gatekeeper, so we don't know where gatekeeper is. Let's hack the objective, because we can basically do that. Right here. I just need to get a bit closer. Can I do it from cover? Not really, no. Well, not on this turn anyway. I can do it from over here. I mean, we still got 6 turns. That seems a bit too greedy. Yeah, we can just go here and then I will be in range on the next turn. Seems like a better plan. Let's not stand in the open. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit and just wait to ambush these guys. It's the best move. Yeah, that's definitely the best move.
Okay.
Lutheron can stand here to get the bondmate buff. Reload. Okay, hopefully they will not move in this direction, but we can grapple away with Mike if needed. Alright. Okay, let's back up slightly. So Overwatch. So I have to say, that dark event that triggered, plated in gold or whatever it's called, it's a lot less bad than I expected it to be. Maybe it's not working correctly, like I don't know. I don't know what exactly it's supposed to shut down, so I can't tell if it's working properly or not. I suppose I can always ask Reishi. Anyway, here they come. Here they come. Oh yeah, Grand Embargo is really bad. That's the one that shuts down the explosives, right? Yeah. Literally unplayable. How can you even do damage to enemies if you can't use explosives, am I right? How can you even supposed to play the game without explosives? Clearly that's just unplayable. Okay, I think I might just blow them up right here. Seems like the better option. There you go, nice. Okay. Well, still no gatekeeper. He has to be around here somewhere. Valen loves it. Oh yeah. For sure. Okay, that's our turn now. So, time to start blasting. Pretty good target here. Sure, let's hit them. I could hit the mech. I really wish I could see the damage this would do. This is supposed to do more damage to mechanical enemies. So even though this is just a single target, it might even kill him. Okay, let's not do anything with that yet. We'll check the others. So first, Ava, hold on. He can do some good stuff here. Or Lutherion, rather. Yeah, he can do some good stuff. I don't want to move too close because there are more enemies back there. But at the same time, I want to use my melee. Let's just kill the chrysalid in the front. Alright.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, yep. Well, not that big of a deal, I guess, but I was trying to avoid doing that. Okay, so Insanity is shut down. So it is working properly. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, I see the problem. There are definitely some oversights in here. Yeah, I spotted the oversights. You guys see it? And this is definitely an oversight. You see what I'm talking about, right? Domination is disabled with this dark event, but mind control is not. And these are fundamentally the same thing, basically. Even Insanity is shut down. So this comes from the attachments, the gems. I think what's happening is that it doesn't include some of the abilities added by Sonic's Ex Machina. I think that's what's happening here. But clearly, mind control was supposed to be disabled too. Yeah, this is definitely an oversight. There's an oversight I saw in Grand Embargo too. There's a spec in Amalgamation that grants an EMP ability that isn't shut down. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely pretty big oversight because this is a fairly popular mod. I don't know if it doesn't include anything from Sonic Ex Machina or just some specific abilities, but that's definitely an oversight. So I could mind control something still. Stasis is still here. I assume that's intentional. So I could stasis something and then still have an action. Nolan's still works. Okay, I'm just checking what I can do here. What do we do with the priest? He can freeze weapon. Disables target's weapon by freezing it. Inflicts bitter frost, okay. Grants an ally rapidly regenerating shield, as well as bonuses to mobility and aim. This effect is removed if the priest is killed. Okay. Alright, let's take a shot with Manti. We'll shoot the Muton. Got it?
That's it.
And the Chrysalids. Must mean that Pexm gems have unique names in the code, right? Yeah, probably, something like that. You deserve to use it because of the complete bullshit that killed the VIP in the counter mission. Yeah, it was pretty bullshit, you're not wrong. It was definitely bullshit. Wait, resistance broadcast is like a recruit, right? Oh yeah, no, that's just more income. Okay. Well, I don't really need supplies, but I also don't need a lead, so doesn't really matter, I suppose. Anyway, more stuff to kill. 1 health on that chrysalid. That's a bit unfortunate, but alright. That is a bit unfortunate. This is probably the best move. It is the best move. I want to soften the chrysalids a bit more. That's what I want to do. I don't have that many actions left. I actually don't have that many actions left. Alright, let's shoot this mech. We can hit the sentry in the back too. This should do very good damage to the mech. We just can't see how much damage. But it is supposed to have a major damage bonus against robotic enemies. Okay, that was a bit underwhelming. Less than I expected. But we don't have a follow-up shot. That was definitely less than I expected. Still killed it though, thanks to follow-up. Alright. Right, we got Cartoon. He can hack later. That's not as important right now. Although, hacking doesn't end his turn anyway. But shooting does. So let's just hack this. I guess I'll just take the lead. I don't need plus 25 income. Just take the lead. I don't really need the lead either, but we have to hack it one way or another.
Got it. The gear is secure. Status 1-5. Status confirmed.
Okay, right, so we'll shoot the chrysalids.
Package is secure. Eliminate enemy.
Got it, nice.
Happy now?
There's still the gatekeeper somewhere, just a reminder. Nice one. Alright, well done.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, got it.
Big deal.
And that's a promotion, nice. Another major added to our collection of 5 million majors. Right, well, I guess we can use this freeze weapon thing on this guy, but it's only 46%. There you go. Okay, shield weapon disabled. And we still got some actions. I could still use a refiner for the fire. Now, if I stand over here, they will be able to flank me. But there isn't really good cover. I could move closer, but it's only partial cover and I risk triggering some stuff. I could go here, but then that striker will flank me. So it's not great overall. We can just chill in the back and overwatch. That's probably best. That's probably best. Let's just chill back here. It's fine. We can even just shoot this dude. There you go. That works. That works. Oh yeah, true. I could have used my guy with hunker down shield. True.
Covering.
I can still use him for that purpose. Okay, I don't really want to mind control the sentry, because that could trigger more stuff. Using stasis is a bit of a waste. Just shoot him normally with our weapon. There you go. Okay, that was a good turn.
Not too shabby.
There's still a gatekeeper out there somewhere. Probably with his own pod.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Loot is coming.
I'm out of fire!
I am glad we moved to the other side. Yeah, moving to the other side of the train was definitely the right decision. That was definitely the right decision, 100%. Would have been way more annoying if we stayed on the left and tried to hug the zone wall, which is what I tried to do in the past, and that's really not a good plan on this map. You're just way better off moving to the other side. Okay, let's just take a normal snapshot here. Yup. This will still shred one armor. So let's do that. And we shut him down. Nice. Have I mentioned how good the riot rounds are? Not very relevant right now because he's about to die.
You want some more?
Alright.
It's still moving! Reloaded.
Okay, that biotrooper is on Overwatch. Just pop that with the priest. Alright, should be fine to just melee. With that said, that won't kill either of them. It might. It's 13 to 15, so it might. Okay, let's go. He will die from the burn, so that works for me. Somebody needs to do a little bit of damage to that biotrooper. Here. That's the perfect solution right there. Now we can slash him. And we'll get the loot right away. An epic or legendary lockbox would be nice right now. Okay, epic lockbox, there you go. I still have like 10 keys, so we can open this immediately. Yep. Alright, we should be almost done. But there's still that gatekeeper out there somewhere. We never actually killed one. And it was on the list, so it has to be out there somewhere. We can reload everything. Yeah, this guy will die from the burn. We got another kernel here. Alright, so... Well... We should still have the battle scanner available.
Reloaded.
But I'm probably too far away.
Finally.
Okay, just reload everything.
Back online.
We already hacked the objective, so they should show up on their own. That's usually what happens, at least. They should show up on their own.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to position. Maintaining position.
I expected to see it by now.
Scanning.
Alright. Well, we'll let Mike throw the battle scanner.
Here I come.
There's not that much of the map left to explore. Yeah, like not really. Let's check back here. Make sure there's nothing lurking behind us. Yeah, there's not that much of the map left. Like the zone wall is... Okay, like right here. It's probably over here. Has to be in that direction, yeah.
Whatever you say.
Alright. I guess that's where we're going. Let's not dash into the fog though, because it's still a gatekeeper.
I hope it's worth it.
So... Still a good idea to be careful.
No need to ask twice.
I dashed into the fog like once before when I thought like the map is basically clear. Or maybe one or two enemies left. And I really regretted it afterwards. So, definitely not gonna do that.
Ready to go.
Well, we could leave, but if we stay we get the corpses. And I actually wouldn't mind the gatekeeper corpse.
Overwatch.
I'm not sure if I even have a gatekeeper corpse. But I need at least 2 of them, preferably. Depends on how many autopsies we still want to do.
I'm on it.
It has to be around here somewhere. We can send the priest. It was on the list, and I mean...
Tired of waiting around.
There are 6 enemies remaining, as you can see. Sometimes they can be in like a really awkward location.
What's over there?
Basically hugging the zone wall or right in the corner. It can be a little bit weird sometimes.
I'm on it. On Overwatch. Come get some. I've got movement.
Okay,
here.
they are in this direction. Oh, I bet they are on the other side of this building, like over here. Yeah. Yeah, they have to be like basically over here. That's what's going on. Alright,
On your order.
now we know. So we can set up on the roof. With some people at least. Definitely with Mike. He can just grapple. And there is a non-zero chance we'll reveal it like this. Which I would prefer not to.
Let's do this.
Okay. Right, that's fine. We can still get a zombie because we can. Here you go. Oh, that's a weird looking one. And that looks kind of broken right there. That looks a little bit bugged out. Okay, that definitely looks broken. Not sure which enemy this was, but that just looks wrong. Yeah, that definitely looks wrong.
If you say so.
Alright, let's keep Overwatch. Because they could still move into our ambush.
Okay, I'll go.
Try to stay in full cover.
Over there.
Alright, Overwatch. Alright, steady weapon.
Hold it, come get some. We got something over here.
Yeah, that looks pretty cursed. Okay, there they are.
I've got eyes on an advent
37 defense, 88 aim. Okay, that's not too bad. Could have been worse. Let's go. I think they had a great Archon. Okay, looks mostly fine. He has a lot. Okay, great Archon, Knight, Viper Elite, Frost Viper Elite. Nice shot, bro. Okay. Right, first we need the shred. We already shredded a bit. Who here had shred again? Not Manti. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, right here, Grim, right. Slightly awkward angle. We can go here. Just spread out a bit and move into full cover. Now, chain shot, okay, only 61% on chain shot. That's a bit too low for my taste. Not exactly an amazing chance to hit one way or another. Okay, let's just blast them with saturation fire. I can hit the trooper in the back. Let's go with that. I mostly care about hitting the gatekeeper. So, let's find out if we can.
Land it on thick.
And we missed him. Okay. Well, that's fine. He's going down one way or another. I'm not too worried about that. Do I really have to move to use this? Yep, apparently I do. Oh, I might have to give up my high ground. Yeah, I need to give up the high ground, otherwise I cannot actually hit it. That's unfortunate. You know, this mod has warped your XCOM sense where you hear 37 defense and not too bad in the same sentence. I know, right? But remember that, like, Frostbot in the stronghold with the shield? He had what, like 60 defense or something like that? That was nuts. Or 70? He had like insane defense. I couldn't hit him with like multiple shots. It was basically as bad as a cyber disk in like a closed form. But at least the cyber disk doesn't stay closed forever. It was like the hardest enemy to hit in the entire stronghold. Alright, he's going down one way or another. Nice shot.
I got it, right?
You got it. Let's make sure we kill it though.
Alright, I'll go.
And there are other enemies too. How about... Yeah, Lotharion. He can finish the job. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Superior autoloader, that's nice.
Asset secure.
Okay, he'll take like a bit of damage, but that doesn't really matter. Alright, and we have other guys in the back. We have this Archon. I could kill the Archon and end my move in full cover. What about Blade Rave? What's our chance to hit with that? Okay, that's like super low. Probably not worth it. Just normal attack. Yeah, probably just normal slash. This could... Okay, this could miss. I will need 24 damage, actually. I can shoot him with Ramela through the window. Okay, let's go with that first. That gives me hollow targeting, and we hit it. Nice. So that's 14. Manti has 1 action left. What can Carton shoot? He can shoot the Archon. Alright, let's slash. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. 90% now. Oh, we got might. Yeah. Oh, and he's holo targeted, that's why. Man, this holo targeting bonus is, I think, a little bit too strong. No, we can't do it before 20. Because I got, like, too much stuff to do still. We can't do it before 20. Alright, we can still shoot these guys. I literally two-shot custodians with just that bonus. It's really strong. Yeah, I think it's a bit too strong, for sure. I would definitely reduce that personally. Just a little bit. Man, this zombie really looks cursed. I'm not sure what is going on right there. I'm not sure which enemy that was. Okay, that looked kind of weird. Right there. And that also looked kind of weird. Okay, we're almost done. Bye-bye. Okay, I wish I saw Lutherion's experience right now. I have no idea if he's even close to a promotion or what's going on there. Okay, let's end this with Blade Rave. Oh, actually failed to kill him. 2 health. Alright, somebody else will finish the job, that's fine. And now we should be done.
It has to be on Overwatch. Is it clear?
Let's move into cover, just in case we're not. But we should be done.
In position. Moving to Overwatch. Status confirmed.
Yep, we're done. Nice.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Pretty good mission. This mission was more on the easier side at this 4th level.
All Advent gene therapy clinics.
Alright, we got 2 promotions. 1 day wounded. So I guess I'll take this sweeping spin thing? Not sure about that. Gain a minor barrier when you take damage. Yeah, I don't really care too much about scar tissue or moving target, so we'll take sweeping spin. We can test it at some point. And Carton is a major. Okay, flesh. I won't be using that because he uses a gremlin. A supercharge. Okay, yeah, definitely supercharge. Yep. There you go. Kill 'em all is pretty good though. Here's the loot. So we got a gatekeeper shell. Superior autoloader. And we delayed advanced combat training. So let's see what's next. Alright. We'll still get that engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, it's 4 meters, not 4 tiles. There's like a conversion, but I never remember what it is. It might actually be just 1 tile, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we can open the box. I think I have all beam weapons except shotguns. Yes. So anything that's not a shotgun is fine.
Working at the Advent clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time.
Okay, bullpup sniper rifle.
The elderly and infirm so
We'll probably grab a bullpup. I have some good ones already.
brought to tears. It's a powerful.
Okay, that's kind of a tough one.
Thing the aliens have developed. Perhaps their most insidious creation.
Okay,
of all.
that's kind of a tough one
My
actually.
part in it.
I got 2 really good sniper rifles. I got some pretty good bullpups. I suppose we could run them. But what else would I really need? I have 1 really good cannon, we have the refiner. I don't have a really good assault rifle. What I would actually like the most are secondaries, like a gremlin, for example. Or an arc thrower. Okay, let's do random. Okay, we actually got a bullpup. Let's see then. +2 crit damage, +1 damage. Gain aim and crit when dealing with a single enemy inside. 20% chance to rapture and scramble rounds. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Could have been better. Alright. Carry on then. Okay, bond training is done. We still got a bunch to do. Anyone to level 2? Right here. Okay, that's gonna be level 2. Because that's faster. More skull mining. Mind over matter. Yeah, that reduces the cooldowns by 1 when you take damage. Sonic cooldowns. We got 5 more priest corpses. Okay, another experimental powered weapon. I'm really hoping to get either a blaster launcher or a shred storm cannon. But so far no luck. We got the plasma blaster. Okay, recover resistance operative. Delay advent return fire. Okay, I don't care too much about advent return fire. We could still delay it, but not counter it. Because if we just delay it, it will still stay on the list. If we counter it, it will get replaced by a different dark event as soon as we hit the supply drop. So it might be a good idea to just delay it, and that's it. And we just hit force level 20. Yup. Okay, how bad is it? Unknown enemy. Yeah, the unknown enemy could be something really nasty. Now that we hit force level 20. The list looks mostly fine. Okay, the list looks fine. They will all have bonus armor, however. But the list looks mostly fine. Wait, what do we get? What's the class? Oh, nobody, okay. Oh, wait, I just realized. This is the Recover Resistance Operative mission. Which means this is the 2-part mission where you have to, like, wait a bunch of turns and evac. This is the one mission in the game where you cannot evac early, no matter what. So considering there's an unknown enemy in here and we don't know what it is, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. And I don't care that much about Advent Return Fire. This just makes the Advent officers and priests trigger Return Fire. Not that big of a deal as far as I'm concerned. So I think I might pass on this. Missions where you cannot evac are really dangerous. Missions where you only have a fixed evac are already dangerous. But in this mission you cannot evac at all until it's over. Like you can't, no matter what, you just can't leave. So I think I'm going to skip that, seeing how I don't care too much about countering this dark event. Yep, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, another one. Sabotage Monument. That's more like it. Alone and Afraid. Right, this one reduces will recovery speed for 2 months. We could do this one. Unknown enemy. Okay, I guess we could do this one. Let's finish the experimental weapon first. Might as well. Okay, haste projector. Alright, alright. The game just doesn't want to give me a shred storm cannon. Fine. I can keep doing it. I mean, I still have 25 Valerium cores. So really, we can just keep doing it. The supplies are not that big of a deal.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay, 28 hours to finish this. I want to see what we're going to need here. Okay, since we hit the force level 20 anyway, let's just wait for the research really quick. Okay, another mission. Let's see which one is more important. Operation Poltergeist Vomit, okay. This one is a little bit more important probably. This would counter Advanced Combat Training. So we could start with this one. Okay, we could start with this one. But I'm still gonna finish my research here.
These
there, done.
Will likely prove
okay.
Crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
So what's next? We could do hunter weapons. Not sure if I would actually use this though, that's the funny thing. We could just do storm gun. We could do legged autopsy. I wanted to see what this is, and whether we need another legged corpse to make it. So I suppose we could do legged autopsy. I might do that. We can do some other autopsies. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of autopsies I could do. A lot of them even. Destroyer cannon, okay. Not sure what that is, but sounds promising. Upgrade PCS, okay. So, if we want the Gremlin Mark III, we need the Sectopod autopsy, but that will take 9 days? 9 friggin' days. Also, if we want the Alien Psyamp, we need the Gatekeeper autopsy, but that will take 8 days. Yeah. A Spectre autopsy for Arc Blaster. Okay, I don't know about this. I'm not too convinced. Oh yeah, this unlocks the Meteon Battlesuit. This is like an insanely good piece of armor, but it's also insanely expensive. I made it once to see what it is. It's like crazy good, but it's insanely expensive to make. And this research alone takes 14 days. But it would be cool to have one. So we could actually do this. We could do this. It's pretty tempting. I might actually do that. Okay, what the heck? Let's do this one. 2 hours, alright? So hold up. Let me check the project real quick. Hive armor tech. Oh, there we go. I actually have enough. This unlocks Hive Queen armor. So we'll do this. For sure we'll do this. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. I mean, I'll finish the Icarus armor first, because that's only 22 hours away. We could finish Icarus armor before this mission here. Yeah, we could. There's no reason not to. Okay, there's literally no reason not to.
Our cooperation has proven
Intel. Alright. You know, we might actually still need more Elerium at some point in this campaign. Which would be really funny, because I thought I had so much. Okay, we got that, so Hive Armor Tech is next. I don't even know what that armor does. I never made it, not even for testing purposes. So I actually have no idea. Right, so let's do this one first. Destroy alien relay. Yeah, this counters advanced combat training.
Setting course for Sector 8.
Let's hope that armor isn't buggy. I see what you did there. Alright. Well, the list looks fine. We don't know what the unknown enemy is. It could be an altar. An altar in the sewers would be pretty bad, not gonna lie. That would be pretty bad. It could also be the Archbishop guy. There are 5 elite priests in here. Oh yeah, this is Congregation Sitrep. All enemy pods include the priest, okay. Yeah, this could be many different things. No, don't spoil it. I want to discover it myself. Because now we know for the fact we'll make one. Alright, let's see then. A good opportunity to get more experience. Okay, let's get the Lenian Professor. That covers some shredding. Alright, who else? We could get them. This is the swords, right? Yeah, this is the swords. It would be good to have somebody good at scouting. And this also covers sniping. Well, okay, hold on, that's 2 snipers. Maybe I don't need 2 snipers in a sewer map. Yeah, okay, I probably don't, no. Not really. We can get Tarkin. Okay, let's get Tarkin and Unstable. They've not been in a mission in a pretty long time. And the Tarkin is, by the way, the only Sentinel on my roster. Like the only single Sentinel on my entire roster. Oh yeah, he went through soldier conditioning not long ago. Yep, so we got Hail of Bolas here. We got Ever Vigilant, Opportunist, Cool Under Pressure. Yep. And 86 aim. So 2 more people. He also has Shredder, so that's nice. Because he's a wrecker. Anyway, 2 more people then. Let's see. Just looking at everyone's experience. Saitani has 93 aim at Captain. But Shrimploff is busy. Okay, also, now that we know the Dark Event does not really shut down a lot of the Psionics, we could grab Pinky. He can shred now as well. I assume that would work. Okay, Cruza's up. And the cruiser also has a Sonic grade. Okay, let's go with that then. That's fine. They could use some experience. Grim, exactly 100 aim, nice. At Captain. That's pretty damn good. That's insanely good. Anyway, that's gonna be our squad. And we can upgrade the Archon suit. How much is that gonna cost me? Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, no, it's a project. Yeah, it's a project. Wait, no, this is already as armor. Yeah, okay, this is already as armor. So we will use this on someone. Hey Dave, thanks, I really appreciate it.
Give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement.
Glad you enjoyed. No, I don't have a grapple gun, but we can still use Icarus armor anyway. Or is there somebody who would be bad? Or on Pinky. Okay, let's use it on Pinky, actually. I like that. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's actually perfect. Alright, I will bring some Sonic stuff. So, side armor for Cruza. Who has more Sonic strength? Okay, Pinky has way more. So you can get mind control and stuff. And Cruza can get Void Conduit. Yep. Okay, Void Conduit may be this one. Alright. That's good. A grenade launcher, obviously. What enemies do we have here? Okay, not that many mechanical enemies. I think I'll take riot rounds though. They're just so good. It's a tough one because the other version has venom rounds and poison is still really good. Most enemies here are not immune to poison. So that might be worth having as well. This also has Alien Killer upgrade. I wish I knew what this unknown enemy is, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, let's take the poison variant. Oh yeah, this also has a superior stock. And he doesn't have steady weapon on his own. Okay, definitely this one then. Gremlin. A fusion ribjack. Right, and for the heavy weapon, probably the plasma blaster. Yep, plasma blaster. Still good. Warden armor. Okay, looking good. Oh yeah, and Pinky can get the riot variant. Yep. Okay, that works. And Lenny. Yeah, alien killer variant. We have some nasty alien types in here. There's a mutant alloy. Yeah, the priest. Okay, weapons look good, armor looks good. Medkits. We need some medkits. Cruiser probably needs a vest. Like 15 health is not that high. I'm just gonna give him stainless plate. That works. Okay, unstable will get a medkit. Lenny can get a medkit. Alright. We want some flashbangs. So, flashbang. Smoke? Oh yeah, Archon vest. Somebody needs an Archon vest. Well... I guess Krozak could get Archon vest. That should be 17 health, I think. 18. Okay, 18 health is more than fine. So Archon vest it is then. Alright, and one last item here. Maybe 2 more. Let's just get another medkit. Can't really go wrong with the third medkit, especially at this stage of the game. Normal grenade and frost bomb, that's fine. And for Pinky... What's your health? 18? 18 is fine. Just grab another flashbang. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, I could get the actual battle scanner. You know what's funny? I never even made one. But we could get a battle scanner. My scouting skills in this group are not that great. So let's actually get a battle scanner. There you go, we got a battle scanner. In my run, I had 4 different unique Warden armors that all came with a free medkit. I had so many medkits on my missions, nice. Did you use them though? That's the important question. Yeah, I really like how flashbangs are good basically throughout the entire game. It's the best like base item. The best base utility item. It's good regardless of what stage of the game you're at. Alright, this is good. Let's go then. I guess I could take a gas bomb instead. Okay, let's get the gas bomb instead. Alright. Let's go. Just double checking everything here. But yeah, looks good. Hey, wait. Different weapon. Yeah, we want the refiner. Alright. Now we can go. The only downside is that this way he will not have any ammo. Unless I swap out the war suit. Maybe I should swap out the war suit then. Either that or use the other weapon. These are both good, so if I swap out the refiner for the hammer, we will not have saturation fire, but this is a very good weapon. It gets +2 damage, +1 pierce. It gets 20% chance to rapture the target. And it gets +2 damage at full ammo. And it has needle rounds. So maybe we should just use this. And keep the war suit. Maybe get the acid thrower, or rather haze projector. And that's the poison variant. Hydro projector is the frost variant. That can be pretty good. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Let's see what that unknown enemy is.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks.
You know, it's funny how long loading a mission can take at this stage of the game.
We're expecting a strong contingent of
Early on, it's like almost instant,
neutralize them
at least for me.
destroy that relay at all costs. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead.
Well, there's the relay.
Destroy the target.
Let's go then. We got some high ground in the middle.
As you order.
Yeah, not a big fan of the swords, but oh well. At least we got some usable high ground. Maybe I should throw that battle scanner right away. We got an elite trooper. We actually do have combat scanner, which can be used for scouting purposes. Oh, okay, we got enemies. That doesn't look too bad, but they are inside the building. So high ground on the roof is not going to help me that much. Let's charge the laser. And the second laser, we got two of them in here. Yeah, we'll need to get the proper line of sight for that. Not a lot of windows in this building here.
I will go.
Alright, charge.
I reload.
Oh no, we got the chat bait poll option. Because that's what it is.
Confirmed.
Okay, Kuroza over here. Yeah, interesting poll though. Okay, Overwatch. And the trooper has a grenade that will probably come in handy. Alright, Overwatch then.
Got it covered.
What, Chad doesn't want the Julian, that's a new one.
Attacking on site.
Alright, Overwatch. That might get spicy. That's a lot of health on that elite priest. Okay, that's gonna get spicy. This is the first time Chad did not vote for Julian. Now, question is, do I wait or do I engage right now? We have one turn to engage these guys before that pod spawns. Might just be best to engage right now. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I might engage right now. What can Kuroza do? Okay. Kuroza needs to move because I want Pinky to be here.
Moving on target location.
Okay, let's do something like this. This should work.
I go as ordered.
I don't think I'm going to use Farsight just yet. Yeah, just blast them like this. This should be fine. Okay, let's blast them. Let's go. Nice one. Okay, we killed at least one. That's good.
No more hiding.
And hit the drop to load. That's even better. Tracking shot. Alright. Oh, he's from the Taipan. Is that asshole? I remember now. Yeah, okay, this guy is actually pretty annoying, but he's about to be dead, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yep, he's about to be dead. Not quite yet? Yeah, no, he's dead. Good, okay. Alright, I want to kill all of this, if at all possible. I can't quite flank this fella. What's our chance to hit him? It's not too bad, 50%. Alright. So I think I would like to keep this shot right here, if possible. Yeah. Right, I guess I could just melee this guy. That's probably best. Let's do that. Just don't trigger anything new, thanks. And we can grab the loot. Okay, with the triggered Codex, Priest, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I kinda wanted this loot. But I also want to kill the priest. So... yeah. And I want to have some Overwatch. Well, this is the best way to flank the priest. Let's just shoot the priest and then we'll see. Okay, got him. I suppose the loot can wait. It will still be here on the next turn, alright? It will still be here. We'll still get it. Yeah, I want Overwatch. And some high ground. I guess Unstable could grab the loot. Overwatch is definitely not his strength anyway, not with this weapon. So I'll let him get the loot.
On your order.
Give me another lockbox. Okay, 10 meld, expanded magazine, alright. That's fine.
On the move.
So let's Overwatch. Let's go on high ground. I might get flanked if I go here, but I want to have some high ground. And I don't exactly have a lot of options. So let's go here and steady weapon.
Or join the fight.
Okay, steady weapon. Tarkin could still high ground. Okay, high ground and Overwatch. He's the Sentinel, so he needs Overwatch. He's the one person we definitely want to use Overwatch on.
I'm on it.
There you go. And Cruza also Overwatch. Alright, let's go. Make it a good one.
Advent approach.
Minus 10 defense, that's good. Yeah, the Codex could be bad. That could definitely be bad. Okay, nice shot. Sentinel with a Shredder, that's what I like to see. Okay, that's maybe not so good this time around. Oh, Andromedon, great. I think we'll probably need to back up a little bit. But yeah, you're right, that Codex could be bad for us. This is still Overwatch. So we can rapid fire. We can rapid fire the Sectopod. Alright, let's rapid fire the Sectopod. Seems like a no-brainer here. That's definitely a no-brainer. Okay, nice. It will be almost down. Nice. We actually took it out. Very nice. There's still the other one. Yeah, the Codex is gonna hit us with the Sonic Bomb. Yep. Well, only 2 people got their weapons disabled. Could have been worse. But that Codex was actually pretty bad for us. Because now I'll have to move. I mean, I had to move one way or another, but now I have no ammo. Which, yeah, kind of sucks. I do have chamber round, which is free reload. Okay, so... now what? We do have frostbite. We can freeze the turret. We can try to freeze the Andromedon. Okay, let's go with that. Nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Andromedon right now. That's good. So where can I grapple right now? Yeah, that's nowhere near useful enough. I can't even grapple into the corner over there. So I probably just need to move normally. Yeah. Okay, well, let's trigger this Overwatch. We got a meme bot in here, right? Yes, we do. With a rocket. Nice. Okay, we'll trigger the Overwatch and then use the rocket.
Firing on this unit.
Right here. Yep, that's good. Hit that pyro in the back. This will shred the sectopod a bit. That'll do. Yeah, not gonna lie, that sonic bomb was really inconvenient. That was really inconvenient. But at least we killed one sectopod with Overwatch. There's no high ground in the back, which also kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's shoot the teleporter to it. That didn't do much. Yeah. Well, this is unfortunate.
Our enemy brings allies.
Not too happy about that. I can still shoot with this. Problem is, I don't think he has a snapshot. So if I want to move out of here, I'll have to burn teamwork or combat presence. Unfortunately, where's Lenny? Okay, maybe it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to burn teamwork or combat presence. If I want to take this shot right here. This is the best way to hit the sectopod right now. You also don't have free reloads. That kind of sucks. Okay, that sucks.
Finally!
We could use the gas bomb, which is not going to do that much. But it will still shred the sectopod, and we can hit the other two guys. So not a terrible use of the gas bomb, could have been worse. Could have been worse, let's go with that. There's also that super heavy mech in the back. He could easily use micro missiles first, and then everything else will shoot me. We want to avoid that. I don't have Vest Inspire. Somebody could use that. Okay, I know exactly who's going to use that. Yep. Okay, so let's actually shoot the sectopod here. We can kill the biotrooper or the pyrotrooper. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Doesn't really matter which. The biotrooper should have a gas grenade, so I think I would prefer to kill him. I don't want to get hit with a gas grenade. Make it a good one. Okay, we got a crit. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this is the damage you're supposed to be doing on mechanical enemies with this weapon. The sectopod is down to 8. That is supposed to be the biggest strength of this weapon. Okay, now we can use Vest Inspire.
You have the power!
And move outside of this AoE. Unfortunately, I don't have that many actions left where I could actually shoot something.
I'm trusting you here.
Because we lost our ammo. The friggin' Codex, man. The friggin' Codex. Yeah. That was so unfortunate. I do want to finish out the sectopod. I think we can do it, maybe? I don't know. Can we? Well, sort of. Okay, sort of. I can take a shot from over here if I reload right now. And then use, for example, combat presence. So we could do that. That's probably the best way to try finishing it off. Reload, and then combat presence. We got 95 aim on Cruza. So he should be able to do it. Hopefully. I can't actually see my chance to hit because I have no ammo. But okay, let's reload. Then we can give him combat presence. Because Lenny will not be able to shoot it anyway. Not if he wants to move outside of the AoE. Okay, 100. So this will be a kill. Nice. That's what I care about. There you go. Okay. No, we're not done yet with this turn. We could actually control a turret. I think that's like super temporary. Okay, move out. There's not that much full cover around here, unfortunately, but I have to move somewhere. Yep. It is what it is. We still got this elite trooper. He can kill the chrysalid hive drone. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. I wanted to do something about the turret. This seems to be the best option. Pretty much. Okay, that's pretty much the best option. I don't remember how permanent this is or how temporary this is, but we'll use it anyway. On the teleporter turret. I just wanted the teleporter turret to not, like, spawn anything for Advent. It has a melee attack. Okay, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. The teleporter turret has a melee attack. A hacked teleporter turret is mostly useless, however. Ah, you see! But only mostly useless, not completely useless. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna quick save just in case the game glitches out, like when our turret got movement. But this is hilarious. Okay, well, 0%. But pretty funny that it actually has a melee attack. That is pretty funny. So, I suppose we'll just hit the chrysalid. Not much else I can really do. Yep. Alright, 1 damage off, that's fine. I would have needed a crit. Hey, that was a pretty damn good turn right there. Minus 10 defense on the codex, so at least it should be pretty easy to hit it. Okay, hive shitlings. That's fine. We still got an unknown enemy in here. We have not seen that yet. Oh, the codex got Holy Warrior. Okay. Now that's really annoying, actually. Okay, that's really annoying. But okay, whatever. I assume the clone is not going to have it. But it will have the health from the original codex. Well, so much for our turret. Oh yeah, the shitlings can actually cripple your movement. Nice kill.
Their numbers grow.
More shitlings. Alright. Can we get more than 0% chance to hit with this turret? 15% chance. Okay, I really want to get a kill with the turret because that's just hilarious. Okay, we hit for 2. Didn't kill it though, but we actually hit with the turret. With melee, there you go. That's really funny. That is really funny. Kill the shitlings.
I'll need to reload soon.
Okay, Grace, that's fine. Yeah, that was really funny. Alright. Right, we still got this mech. And what else? The codex in the back.
Back in.
Okay, I can shoot like this? No. No, I cannot. Alright. Just charge the capacitor then.
Reloading.
Okay, we need to take out that mech. 23 defense, okay. This might not actually hit it. And I kind of need the shred.
It's killing time.
Oh yeah, one more shitling. Let's kill the shitling.
How many is that now?
Oh, we have Vitals shot on Tarkin, which would shut down the mech. I like that. I do have to hit first, however. Yep, now we missed.
Failed to connect.
You had one job. That's a little bit unfortunate, but alright, I really hope to hit with that. I actually really hope to hit with that. There we go, we hit with that one at least. Because I needed the shred. Of course it regenerated like 2 or 3 armor right away. Can I actually kill that mech? Maybe we should just throw this grenade right now. Oh wait, the Andromedon is also still here. I actually forgot about the Andromedon. Oh shit. Okay, I literally forgot about the Andromedon. Wait, I can use Mind Burst on the teleporter turret. How exactly does that work? What? I can literally use Mind Burst on the teleporter turret. That is actually really funny. I'm not sure what's funnier. The fact it has a melee attack and it works, or the fact I can use Mind Burst on it? How? Because marionette control apparently counts as mind control. So we mind control the turret. That's how, basically. Yep. The least junky XCOM 2 implementation. That is pretty funny. Okay, I definitely cannot kill the Andromeda right now. That is literally not gonna happen. Nope. Nope, it's not happening. I can teamwork. Okay, I lied. There's a chance, but it's not particularly high. Okay, there's a chance. It might happen. We could also kill the Codex or a priest. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Icarus jump. Then charge the capacitor. Suppose I might as well reload as well. Yep. And then we'll give Pinky an extra action. Okay, there's no reason not to reload first. So charge the capacitor. And then we'll give him an extra action. And then we can shoot. At least I should be able to shoot.
Together we are strong.
Okay, yep. Question is, what do we shoot? We have some options. I'm thinking the Andromedon. There's a good chance he will fall to the ground. How many more actions do I really have here? I have a few. So if he falls to the ground, I might be able to like kill it and get the shell instead. If I don't kill it right now, it will almost definitely use the AoE. It's gonna do that. So I would prefer to avoid that if possible. On the other hand, we still haven't killed a super heavy mech. The misses earlier kind of really hurt. And this thing can do 10 damage in one shot. So that kind of sucks. Let's shoot the mech with Cruza. Because Cruza has one action left and he will be out of range of the Andromedon anyway. Or out of line of sight. Okay, good. So I would need one more shot for like 2 damage. The elite trooper might be able to do it. Okay, the elite trooper would need 6 damage. It will die from greater corrosion, but it will get an action first. Okay, got it. Nice. MVP trooper. Now we can shoot the Andromedon. Yep. Okay, let's go. Shoot the Andromedon. Or I could shoot the Codex. I wish I knew how much damage this would do. I really wish I knew. But yeah, no, let's shoot the Andromedon. This should also poison it, right? Or which variant is this? This is the Riot Rounds variant. So it was 40% chance to stun. Unfortunately, we did not land the stun. Okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, Unstable can flank it, but that doesn't look super safe. I can just Plasma Blaster. Maybe this is the best moment to use Plasma Blaster. I think it is. What else am I going to save it for?
Good to go.
Okay, just Plasma Blaster. It's only one target, but it's really good damage.
Scorched earth.
Is the mobility bonus on the Advent turret gonna cause problems? It shouldn't, as long as I don't try to move it. I don't think the AI will try to move it. Should be fine. Okay, we can take out the Andromedon. Hopefully. So that leaves us with the shell. I probably can't take out the shell, but at least the shell cannot AoE my whole squad, or half my squad. So we should be alright. Yeah, we still have a lot of enemies left. We're not quite done yet. And we haven't seen the unknown enemy yet. We don't know what that is. It could be the altar.
They've chosen me.
Right, this Advent turret is still here.
I'm their target now.
Here's the Andromedon. What are you going to attack? He's going for... Oh, the trooper. Okay, I guess that works. That works. That's what he's there for. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, I saw something with a really lot of... With the... Yep, altar. Altar and Mutant Alloy. That's not great. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I knew I saw something with a lot of health and pink health bar. That is definitely not great. Especially on a map like this. We need to be really careful. We need to be really careful. Okay, I need to kill this Codex, like one way or another. I don't like it. We could try to kill the priest, but he's really far away. I'm gonna have to kill the Codex. Okay, it is what it is. This should do really good damage at least. Less than I hoped. Yeah, way less than I hoped, unfortunately. But alright. Okay, kill this Advent turret. 47%. You tried? Okay, I don't want to waste like Halo bullets on this, but I guess I might.
Here I come.
I want to get rid of them before we engage like the altar and shit. Okay, just Halo bullets, it's fine.
You want some more?
Alright. And the other Codex? I kind of want to move away from here. Yeah, I really wanted to move right now. 28%, okay, bro. Can somebody kill that Codex over there? It's a little bit far away. There's some poison in the way. Or acid, rather.
I guess that'll be okay.
It's a bit far away. Oh yeah, Andromedon shell. Let's kill that. Yeah, let's kill that before I forget. There you go. Got it. Okay, let's pop this over, watch. He dead. Alright, that's fine. I will also still have to take out the teleporter turret, because this is not permanent. Would the rocket actually kill it? Okay, it probably would. It might not.
This
Alright, I'm just gonna rock it. Maybe not the best way to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If it does 5, it will not clone. Okay, it did 4. Okay. That's annoying. Still got this guy. Kill it, please. I don't want more sonic bombs. I definitely don't want a sonic bomb while we're fighting the altar. That would be really bad. Okay, Pinky needs to move out of the way. So we technically got 2 codices right now. No cover here, right, because we blow it up. We can at least kill this one easily. There you go, but there's one left with 1 HP, unfortunately. I guess I can still try to shoot the priest? Hey, sometimes it works. Alright.
Moving to position.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I have a bad feeling about this. So Pinky needs to be like somewhere up here. I want high ground, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to stay here. There's also still acid in the way. And a large part of the roof got destroyed. I might just have to back up like this. I'm just moving away from the altar and from the muton.
The elders send their
Okay. And this is still going to be dangerous. I mean, we got 21 remaining enemies, I'm just saying.
I've got eyes on
Yeah, 25 now, or 26. Okay, they got acid burn. I guess I'll take it. I'm not sure if the altar is actually active. I know the muton is active. Stupid sonic bomb. Okay, at least it won't hit my actual squad too much. Maybe one person. Go away. I hope the altar is not active yet. I can't quite tell. I don't think it's active. I have no idea. Hey, I don't mind if it blows up in the back. I'm okay with that. It's because of the turret. The turret activated them. So I blame the turret spawning. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, this mutant right here, he has squad sight. Did I mention that before? I did. So he can shoot us like across the entire map if he wants to. And most of the time he does indeed want to. Yeah, that was not great. I need to take that guy out. And I need to kill the turret like I already said.
Reloading now.
So this is not great all around. Yeah, the turret activated a lot of stuff. It do be that way sometimes. Well, I need to charge the capacitor. Maybe I should just mind burst this turret right now. It will do some guaranteed damage. But it will end my turn, and I don't want that. Okay, let's bandage throw. Catch. Okay, that won't remove the corrosion, but it will do some healing over time. I'm not sure how exactly I'm gonna do this. This is a pretty bad, like, spot to fight. Okay, I could justice the codex and kill the codex, but we have other problems in the area. Tarkin can flank the vanguard. There's also Elite Lancer over here.
Let's move already.
Okay, okay. Oh, this guy, the vanguard has close combat specialist because he's an ass. Okay. Maybe this is a good moment to use Hydra Projector to freeze them. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, we froze one of them. No, we froze both. Good. And raptured both. Nice. I need more healing here. Yeah, that was nasty. I can't quite heal him right now. I can give him 8 protocol, but I need to charge my capacitor. Okay, shield. That helps too. Okay, charge capacitor. Alright. Do I burn justice to kill this stupid ass codex? I think I'd rather kill the marksman. I mean, the codex just used sonic bomb and that shit's on cooldown. So I don't have to. I can also reanimate a zombie to get a mimic beacon for us. Okay, let's shoot this frozen lancer. He's raptured, so I kind of want to take advantage of that. And I suppose we can siphon well if we're going to do that. Because this will end my turn anyway. Or Kurosa's turn. Alright, so we'll shoot the lancer. There you go. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to ignore the teleporter turret, I don't know. I don't want to. But I don't know if I can take it out right now. I might not be able to. I'm not even sure if Mind Burst would actually do damage to it. Like, it's a mechanical enemy. I have no idea whether Mind Burst would actually do damage. I suppose we could find out? Like, I have no clue.
I'm reloading.
Let's find out for science. Yes, it would. It actually died. Well, there you go. Mind Burst still works on a teleporter turret. Now we know. Okay, now we know. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Still debating justice here. I could kill the marksman.
Predicted this outcome.
Yeah, I definitely could not have predicted this outcome. If the unit didn't move before the turn before, gain a bonus to aim and malus to defense. Okay, let's actually justice the marksman. Get your ass over here. Okay, stand. Very nice. So that still leaves me with another shot. 67% on the spark. Okay, not terrible. Still got this guy. Yeah, we still got a mutant demolisher over here. I want to distract him with like someone or something. Let's just go right here. This is mostly to distract this guy. Hopefully it will work. I guess we'll find out.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Okay, Unstable is here. Oh yeah, I could give somebody barrier protocol. That should give Tarkin more shields on top of his existing shield. Yep, it did. Okay, that should be enough. We can pop Rampart. I could also heal him with the Nurse protocol. Shooting anything right now will not really do much good. But we could back up from this Assault Trooper. Okay, let's back up from the Assault Trooper.
Heading out.
So this is my last action on Lenny. We got 67% chance to kill the Spark. Well, a bit less because there's a graze. I think I'll take it. There you go, nice, we got the Spark. Okay. And then we can still move, so let's move into full cover from this direction.
Waiting for my next turn.
Okay. I'm still a bit worried about that mutant in the back. Like I said, he can just squad side and kill us. At the very least do serious damage. Okay, the marksman is dead. He has 100 aim as well, as you can see. 32 defense.
Integrity of this machine is
He does have a blaster launcher with dead fog. And on top of that, we have the altar. So the altar was the unknown enemy in this mission. That's good, because now we will know about altars in other missions. If that other mission also has an altar, now we should know. Did you know Implacable works with Traverse Fire? Oh, does it? I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Interesting. That's a sniper mutant as well. Alright. Maybe I should just mind control something. I think that's fair. I think I will, yeah. Okay, okay, bro. That was a 7% crit. That's rude. Go away, please.
Incoming over here!
Okay. Well, we're fine. The altar is not coming, so that's good. I need to kill this frozen dude right now. And I still need more healing. Yeah, okay, we need to heal Tarkin a bit, so let's move a little bit closer. And heal him. Shame I don't have a second wind, but oh well. Can't have everything. There you go. It's not a lot, but better than nothing.
We're green to go.
Okay, we need to kill these guys.
Who's keeping score?
Yeah, I think one of them ignores shields or something like that. Okay, I still want to kill that stupid-ass Codex. It's so getting on my nerves. Sniping it feels like a bit of a waste. But it might be the only good way. Might be the only good way. Anyway, what about this assault trooper guy? By the way, we only got 7 turns left. I just wanted to point that out. Yeah. This is going to be close. I mean, we're effectively fighting like boss level enemies, more or less. Now, there is a hole in the wall, so I might be able to snipe the objective, but somebody will have to spot. Okay, shields, good. What can Cruza do here? Okay, I can shoot the Codex from high ground. We also still got this mutant over here. Hold on, let's check the meme bot here. By the way, the meme bot can conceal, so I could in theory scout with it. 42% chance to kill the Codex? Nope. You tried. You tried. Well, Pinky needs to charge the capacitor, unfortunately. Yep.
Readying weapon.
Alright. Yeah, still got this dude. Just flank him and shoot him.
I'm on it.
46% crit chance. Not that high, unfortunately. Okay, we got a crit. Nice.
Hit the plate.
Somebody still needs to finish him off. But we should be able to do that. Let's make sure. Okay, Cruza could do that. We can move. Okay, we can move out and then move in with Cruza.
To position.
That seems reasonable. Okay, that seems reasonable.
So.
So I'm basically leaving the mutant over there, but I don't think you can do anything about the mutant right now. Not much. At least he won't AoE us, because I think we're sufficiently spread out.
It has to be burning ammo fast.
We should be sufficiently spread out. Okay, reload. I think I might actually just steady weapon. Okay, let's steady weapon. We might need it. You will have to start moving soon. Also, at this rate, the Codex will sonic bomb us again. Probably like on the next turn.
I can't move!
I need the mutant Elway to come a bit closer. Like, he's a little bit too far away for me to attack him efficiently. At least he didn't get his shield.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
I still want to mind control something, but we'll see about that. Okay, the altar is moving. Yup. This is the problem. If the altar starts getting into our range, I will have to focus on the altar.
I'm taking fire! Alright, that one hurt. Taking heavy fire! Too close to the heat!
Okay, I need some good kills now. Let's pop cloistered shielding. Not yet. So, okay. I'm gonna pop far side here right away. I think we can destroy his cover. He will get one action. Okay, hold up. We do have mind control, right? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, we do. We do right here, but now I can't use it. Oh, I'm probably just not in range of any viable target. Yeah, here's the thing though, I would prefer to use my weapon right now. Alright, let's just pop the weapon and attack the mutant. I need to start doing damage to him. So let's go. Make it a good one. This has riot rounds. Okay, we did not land the riot rounds. But we did some damage. That was the meme bot. Okay, he does have corrosion on him now. Knocked out Elite Riot Lancer, good. I could do it again. Sort of. Okay, I could do it again. Can I though? I saw it for a moment. Bro, I saw it for a moment. Pixel hunting time. I definitely saw it. It was right there. Oh, come on. I saw it. I mean, I can grapple. I might actually have to grapple. It was there. Okay, I think I'll have to grapple. Thing is, I need both actions to shoot with Professor. So he can't like grapple, then move, and then shoot. He can only grapple and then shoot. I could go like here, but then he would really need teamwork to move into cover. So I can grapple, then shoot, and then teamwork. That might have to be it. I think that's gonna have to be it. Grapple, shoot, and then move. Yeah, we need the bunny board. That's what we need. Alright, let's do that then. Can I hit more than one enemy? Unfortunately not. If I wanted to focus on the mutant, then no. We have an elite mutant on the left with 29 health. This mutant prowler is still pretty dangerous. But alright, let's take this shot. Okay, let's go. Better make it a good one. This will poison him, which is useful to reduce his aim. Okay, then we can, I guess, combat presence works too. I can use both. Okay, teamwork. And then we could combat presence somebody else. Now, obviously, I need to move into cover. Probably down here.
Heading out.
How many more actions do we have left? Not that many. There's still this mutant, the Demolisher. I could hail of bullets his ass right now. Hold on, if I reload, I should do more damage. Yes, this weapon does more damage if it's at full ammo. So if I reload right now, we'll do +2. And then we can hail of bullets. Okay, let's go hail of bullets. He's at 1 health.
Target, minimal damage.
Okay then. Now I can duel and kill him. I was hoping to maybe avoid that, but oh well. How about the meme bot here? We can try to shoot from the high ground. That might or might not happen. I just need 1 damage. And that's it. Okay, the altar is getting a bit too close. Yeah. Okay. 87 health. 5 armor. -5 defense. 507 will. The codex is still there as well. And I still failed to kill the friggin' codex. Bro, this codex is gonna be here for the rest of this mission at this rate. I could just YOLO over here and then kill the codex with the pistol. Because I really don't want it dropping Psy-Bomb on me. I really don't want that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I just need 1 damage, that's it. By the way, in case you don't know what this purple circle means, the altar has a special ability that when used and when it triggers, it destroys pretty much everything inside this circle. Basically, that's what happens. So you don't want to be in there when that triggers. Otherwise, you're gonna be dead. Like, there's no if or but about it. You're gonna be dead. Do I just burn Jewel on this? That seems like a waste, burning Jewel to do 1 damage. That really seems like a waste.
We're green to go.
Okay, I can either shoot him with 26% or just throw the incendiary grenade. Okay, I think I'm just gonna throw the incendiary grenade. It's pretty doubtful I'll use it for anything else. This is from the vest. If only I can find the pixel. It's like 1 pixel. Alright, this will kill him. When I say everything, that also includes, like, all the buildings, all the cover, like everything. There will be basically nothing left. Okay, do I want combat presence? Well, this will go away. I don't think I want to waste my medkit right now. Not really. Let's just reload and overwatch. The problem is that if I get cornered by the altar and then it triggers this stuff, then yeah, that will kill everyone. At that point, I would probably have to evac, so we need to kill it before it gets close. Who didn't have cover?
I want another.
If I could bait the altar into using that ability early, now that would be useful, but not sure if we can do that. Oh yeah, also, it does more damage the closer you are. That's why it has 10 to 50 weapon range, or damage range. It will do more damage the closer you are, in case you're wondering. So you definitely don't want to be close to that thing, under any circumstances, ever. Oh, they wasted stasis on the bot. Nice. Well, there it is. I think we'll have to focus on this instead of the muton. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it might have used the countdown earlier and I didn't see it. That's part of the problem. It might have used the countdown earlier. Oh, this is a nice bot with arc cutter. Yeah, it's the Dawnbreaker. Right, this is the one. Dawnbreaker, right. Will it kill the objective if it's in range? Probably, but it's not in range. Yeah, it's this ability right here. But you will not survive this unless you have like ridiculously high amounts of health and you're right at the edge. But you are definitely not going to survive that, generally speaking. We need to start doing damage because of Dawn Herald right here. If it loses more than 40% of its max health in a single turn, all further damage is massively reduced for the rest of the turn. So we need to start doing damage. Okay, I think the best way to open right now will be using the Arc Cutter. It can also buff nearby units, restore their armor. Alright, I have to go for it. So, Arc Cutter is good. That will shred basically all of this armor. And it cannot miss, so this is very good. This was more or less the perfect bot for this situation. It should work.
Impossible.
No, it didn't. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. You know, we might actually have to leave, because I don't know if I can do enough damage here. And this will be a squad. If we get caught inside this purple circle, when the raid goes off, it will be a squad wipe. This will instantly kill the whole squad. Like, that's what's gonna happen. So we might actually have to leave. Yeah, I can't shoot with my snipers right now. 75%. Well, this would really have to hit. This right now really has to hit. I think I can holo target it, can I? I think somebody had that. Yes, right here, combat scanner. So I can holo target it. The problem right now is that I don't know if it actually used that skill or not, because the way it usually works is that it uses it, and there's a countdown. But I'm not sure if there's a countdown right now. So I don't know whether this will trigger yet or not. I think we would have seen it during Alien's last turn here. Alright, I definitely need combat scanner. If I'm going to even try killing it, I need combat scanner.
You'll be fine.
So let's pop combat scanner. We can holo target all of the other enemies while we're at it. Okay, there you go. Now Lenny needs to hit. He actually needs to hit. It's not a suggestion, like this cannot miss. Okay, good. That's a partial shred. Okay, it didn't do much, that's good. I'm slightly outside of range now, unfortunately. But we hit for the shred. So what's the best move here? Hard to say. Okay, I definitely need to charge my laser. So let's do that. Shame I don't have snapshot. If I had a snapshot, I could give myself an extra action and then shoot. But this is one of the few snipers on my roster without snapshot. So that kind of sucks. Okay, Tarkin is a bit too far away to do much. Unfortunately, Cruza is also a bit too far away. Okay, hold on. In theory, hold on. I can give myself 2 extra actions. I actually can give myself 2 extra actions. I'm not sure if I'll have line of sight, and I cannot check beforehand, because this crap might block it. What about Pinky? He might have better line of sight. Because I have Vest Inspire and also a combat presence. So I can use both. There's Vest Inspire. I can use both. So Pinky could actually take a shot here. I could even reposition with Icarus jump. So I think that's gonna be it. Wait, does he have Farsight active or did I... Wait, oh, it's on cooldown. Does that mean it's active? I don't think it's active. No, it's no, it's not. There's no buff. I would still use it, I think we're in range. It's kind of impossible to tell though. I won't know whether I'm in range until after I do this. But if we're not, we can Icarus jump, it's just not totally safe to do. If I had to Icarus jump, I would probably go somewhere here. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it.
Cover me, reloading.
So charge capacitor, and then I'll give myself 2 extra actions. It needs to be 2 actions because... Actually, wait, 1 might be enough. 1 might be enough. Does Pinky have snapshot? Okay, no, 1 is enough. I can do 1. Alright, let's go. Will this actually hit the altar? It should. Okay, no, it should. That would be bullshit if it didn't. Okay, if this fails to hit the altar, then we have to leave. Because that would mean I have 2 people on my roster, 2 people in my squad, who literally cannot do damage to it. So I hope that's not the case. I'm not even totally sure which tile it's on. And whether I can hit more enemies with this. I can't tell if it's highlighted. I assume it's highlighted. I assume like now it's highlighted. So if I do this, I should hit the Muton, the altar, and the phalanx. That's what I assume. Okay, this better actually work. Okay, no, it works. Good. That's good. It would have been bullshit if it didn't. Okay. I would like more damage still. But I have limited options to do it. Is this in range? Wait, this is actually in range. I can go here and shoot it. The downside is that this is only partial cover. So that's a downside, but I can shoot it. Cruiser could definitely shoot it. A cruiser could actually go all the way here. Now again, this is also partial cover, but it is what it is. I just want to maximize my damage. For a slightly safer option, I could go like here-ish. This is a bit close. And this is out of range. Okay, stun 1 enemy. A Fanatic Crusader, that's good. Yeah, like this is the best spot. It's high ground. It's not like too close. The only downside is that there are a bunch of other enemies. I also still have Vest Inspired, so Tarkin could take 2 shots, not 1. Again, the downside is partial cover only. But I guess I just have to do what I have to do. We don't have Vital Shot. I don't know if Vital Shot would actually do anything against the altar. I assume this counts as a mechanical enemy, but it's immune to stun. Right? Where are the immunities? Wait, what is it immune to? Is it not immune to stun? Wait, can you actually shut this thing down? If that's the case, then Vital Shot is the best option, because Vital Shot shuts down the robotic enemies. I'm not seeing anything about its immunities. Okay, I'm literally not seeing anything about immunities. But let's do it then. Okay, let's do it. We have 100% chance to hit too. Okay, oh, confused. Wait, really? Really? So I think confused works against like Advent aliens. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Now, Confused is still a very powerful effect. It's effectively shut down for one turn. But that's weird. That's weird. Okay, now since Tarkin had 100% chance to hit, I can give him Vest Inspire. So that's what we're gonna do. Vest Inspire for Tarkin. Oh crap. I don't have line of sight to him from where I'm standing. Okay, alright. Well, I can have it if I move. This is definitely going to reach the 40% threshold. So let's keep Cruza somewhere in the back. Maybe he can hit some other enemy. Where can I go with good cover? I could still go here, but this is uncomfortably close. Like, that's really uncomfortably close. It looks like if I move one tile to the left, I will see him. Let me just check this line of sight real quick. Yeah, I was one tile too far away. I can just move one tile to the left and then use Vest Inspire. Okay, alright. Alright. That was slightly unfortunate. Okay, let's go. It will just be a normal shot, but that's fine with me. Yep. Alright, let's go. This is really good damage. We got needle rounds, which do more damage against unarmored enemies. And he's not armored anymore. Okay, we should be able to take it out on the next turn. Before it blows everything to hell. I might take some damage here, because like the Muton is still there. A bunch of other enemies are there. But as long as nobody dies, that should be fine. We can also still reanimate a zombie to give them an extra target later. This one. Okay, this one. It's on the other side of the wall. There. That will give them an extra target to shoot. Okay. Let's go. Wait, is the timer actually frozen because of the altar? It's grayed out. I think it's actually frozen. Yeah, I think it's actually frozen because of the altar.
I should probably move or fight.
Which is a good thing, because I don't know if I would have made it otherwise.
You can't kill me.
Oh, the Memebot is still alive. It would be really funny if the Memebot actually survived here. Oh, that would be hilarious. The Memebots are the real MVPs here, because they're tanking this damage. Yeah, sewer altars are pretty bad. We can't really get much worse than this, for sure.
I'm their target now.
At least we have a relatively open area over here. So, it's not like... Oh yeah, there we go. That's the ability. Dawnbreaker, right. Yep. Yeah, you see this damage? You see this damage? Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, and the Tarkin's dead. Well, like I said, that's altars for you.
Battle is enough to get to anyone.
So we just lost our only Sentinel on the roster.
There's plenty of time to rest.
See, though, we didn't see when this started, because we didn't see the altar when it first engaged. So unfortunately, like, I had no way to know when this is gonna trigger. No, it doesn't do friendly fire damage, that's why they are all still alive. But as you can see, it destroyed everything. This entire building is gone. This entire building got evaporated, deleted from existence. Like, there's nothing left. There's literally nothing left at all. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's no cover, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing left. And I still need to kill them. I still need to kill them. What building? I know, right? There's no building. Anyone see a building around here? Kind of sucks we lost our only Sentinel though, and he was pretty damn good too. But alas. We still have to kill this stupid thing. Yeah. So, can I grapple somewhere? Sort of. I mean, there's no cover anywhere. Like, there's literally no cover anywhere. Can I be in range somewhere here? Not really. I'm just gonna have to stand in the open, like that's basically it. Okay, so Arc Cutter will not hit the altar, but it will hit the Muton. So let's go with that. No, let's not go with that. Let's not go with that. Because then it will get an action, and basically nobody in my squad has cover. Yeah, part of the problem is that I couldn't, like, see the countdown. And this map is a problem. It definitely depends on the map. Well, and the problem was that the turret triggered it early. I didn't trigger it, the turret spawning triggered it. So in a normal campaign, this would never happen. Hey, thanks for the anonymous sub-gift. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if there's any cover I can move into, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I think the best we can do is go all in and try to kill both the altar and the muton on this turn, or evac. Either try to do that or evac, like there's no third option. Can I freeze it? Wait, because we can still freeze. Is that actually gonna work? I have no idea. Maybe we'll find out? Okay, maybe we'll find out. Oh yeah, and there are more enemies still. And there's basically no cover. How am I even going to kill all this when there's literally no cover left anywhere? Okay, let's try to use Hydra Projector. If we could freeze the mutant at least, that would be useful. That would be useful. Let's go. Okay, Simeon, that's fair. Okay, we did freeze the mutant, nice. Alright, well, I don't know if I can kill it. Again, like, the problem is cover, that's the problem. There's some cover on the left side, but that's about it. But that's the problem here. I really needed snipers with snapshot for this mission. Out of all the missions we've done, this is the mission where I really needed a snapshot. The lack of snapshot basically killed Tarkin here. Well, not the only thing, but not having snapshot was big in this one. Because I missed out on massive amounts of extra damage. I do have a shot here. Okay, can't grapple here. I need to decide now whether I want to engage or leave. Once I start shooting, there will be no turning back, basically. So I need to decide right now. I only have 5 people. And Tarkin had some of the highest damage against this thing. So we risk like a total squad wipe if we don't kill it right now. It doesn't help that psionics are shut down. That dark event going for was bullshit because I shouldn't have lost the VIP. And then I would be able to use psionics in this mission. Even if I go all in, I don't know if I can do enough damage. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I wish I knew like my chance to hit as well. Should be 100, but I'm not sure. Grapple is on cooldown. Like, I might be able to do it, but I actually really don't know. I really don't know. And then obviously the other enemies might shoot me and kill me, because there are a bunch of them in the back. There's just 0 cover left.
What's over there?
Okay, well, one thing I can do is use Jewel and then rapid fire. That will do some pretty good damage. So let's go with that. I think some damage reduction might kick in right at the end. Okay, that was very good damage. Yeah, it will move away slightly, which I really didn't want. But alas. Yeah, some damage reduction might kick in right at the end. The mutant is frozen, so we don't have to worry about him. And the Lancer is knocked out, the priest is still there. Okay, I can shoot it like this. Can I hit the priest? No. Not while hitting the altar. Alright, so now we take a shot like this. Yep. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I think he's highlighted. Oh, he doesn't want to shoot like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, I can't shoot. It wasn't clickable just there. I can't shoot. That's not good. There we go, okay, it's coming. Alright, good. How much health is that? 2 health left. Okay. We can do it, I think. Okay, Bloodline will kill it, which is pretty funny, actually. Okay, that's pretty funny. Can anyone else do it? Yes. Wait, do I have some guaranteed damage stuff? Lenny. Hold on. Because if I can avoid it, I would prefer to charge the capacitor. So I think somebody else can do it instead. Like Lenny. I'm trying to be right at the edge of range. Yeah, rat. Let's use rat. 99%. Yeah, this is the damage reduction that kicked in, but because it's already down to 2 health, we can kill it. But this is how much your damage gets reduced once this damage reduction mechanic kicks in. And most of the late game Requiem enemies have some form of this. If you play with the gentle Requiem, they will not. This is one of the big types of mechanics that's disabled if you play with the gentle Requiem. Okay, got it. And stay down. Now, we still need to finish this, because I would like to. Okay. I still got some actions left. Yeah, Pinky needs to charge his weapon. I still got 1 use of Icarus jump. Now, the mutant is frozen, so he will not get any actions. The priest will get an action. Where can I move before I use this? Yeah, the problem is that Pinky does not have unlimited squad sight. So I need to be closer. I guess it doesn't matter too much where I am because of Icarus jump, but this is the last use of this. I use it once and that's it. Okay, let's move forward slightly. It really sucks that I can't use any psionics whatsoever. Because I should have been able to use psionics right now, but I can't. They are just all disabled right now. See, even mind control is disabled right now. Even though in the previous mission it was not. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, anyway. I wish we had any cover left whatsoever, but alas. I can try to kill the priest, or can I? Sort of. Okay, knock out an enemy, good. That's helpful. Archon Sentinel is the Overwatch type, by the way. Can't move my camera. There you go. I'm just checking line of sight. I want line of sight to the priest without being too close. So over here, basically.
On the move.
Okay, 60%. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. But I guess I'll take it. Okay, got it. Nice. Well, he will get sustained, but he would have gotten that anyway. Alright, we also still got the zombie. The zombie might actually be pretty helpful here. As a distraction and extra target. Okay. Looking good? But yeah, for anyone who didn't see an altar in action, well, there you go. I think that was a pretty good demonstration. And this was definitely one of the worst maps to engage it on. Like, altars in the sewers are really bad. Okay, the priest should actually die. Yeah, the priest should die from the corrosion. But now I have no counter against mind control. Okay, so Solace does not work. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten mind control. At least not with this dark event. Alright, Rocket. We need to kill this muton. Okay, the priest died, right? Yes. From corrosion. Can we flank the muton? Kind of. I can almost get into cover. I do have a rampart, which is 50% damage reduction of the user and anyone within one tile. So I could use a rampart, move forward, and then shoot the muton. I really wanted to get some people into cover. Oh, we can slash him. Nice, we can actually slash him. There are 9 remaining enemies. There's still one pod somewhere. Are you kidding me? Slash is really the best move here. Like, it's actually the best move. I need this damage. Okay, I really need this damage. Let's go. Nice. Okay, alright. Let's stay here. Don't move. But yeah, now that we killed the altar, the timer is going again. So I need to hurry up. I can almost move into cover, damn it. Almost. I don't have Void Conduit. Okay, Void Conduit works. We also need to kill the infection. Please don't miss. Okay, Void Conduit works. We could Void Conduit something. I can use my turret as cover. Nice.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, I could Void Conduit the gunner. He can do up to 11 damage, so might be a good idea. Let's do that. Alright. Send the zombie forward. We still got a rocket. So, okay, who's gonna kill that muton? Probably Lenny still. We also got this mech over here. Not a super dangerous one, but considering cover is kind of rare around these parts at this point, might be a good idea to kill it. Okay, I can free aim with Pinky again. Yeah, there's an Archon Sentinel in the back. I was gonna hit that. Yeah, I was gonna hit that. Oh, this counts as cover. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, I can hit the Archon, can I? It's not highlighted. I think he's on a different tile than he claims to be. Alright, we'll kill the mech then. It's fine. There you go. I mean, the good news is we should be able to snipe the objective pretty easily. But yeah, I'll need like a pretty specific angle here. See? There's a hole in the wall, but then there's a wall here. It needs to go through this doorway, and then through this hole in the wall, if I wanted to shoot it from this direction. But it's doable. Okay, well, need to charge the capacitor again. Does anyone need a heal? Because I do have cauterize. No, we're good. We're good. I can bandage throw. No, we're fine. We have caustic protocol. I can shred this Archon right now with caustic protocol. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do that, actually. Wait, what's in the back? Past the device? An extra pod. Oh yeah, there's a priest over there who's knocked out, so he definitely had friends with him. Okay, well, Lenny is gonna shoot this mutant because nobody else is gonna do this. At least I don't think so. I mean, the meme bot code, that's about it. I'm not like this. Wrong tile. It was like jumping back and forth. Unstable technically code. 15 health, free armor. That seems fine. Okay, that seems fine. I'm gonna pop Rampart. Maybe not the best use of it right now, but we're close to the end of this mission, so we might as well use it. This is 50% damage reduction. Okay. Oh yeah, we have hit and run, so I could still shoot something. Or just move. Okay, let's just move into cover. And Lenny can also go here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Actual cover. One of the few actually indestructible cover elements. By the way, with some of these Requiem enemies, you find out really quick which cover in the game is actually indestructible and which one is just very hard to destroy. You know what's cover that's actually very hard to destroy but not indestructible? The cover in front of the Avenger during Avenger defense. All of that can get destroyed. Ask me how I know. And then things get real awkward. Real fast. Alright, well, I mean, I can just justice this dude. Or not. Wait, Rat is active, but Justice is not? Probably because of... Oh, it's because of the thing. Okay, Rat is fine. Pretty good use of Rat, actually. Alright. Right, so now the Archon. 27 defense, so we probably want... follow targeting. The Crusader is knocked out, and I assume that there are still at least 2 enemies in the back. But we actually did it. Like, we actually kind of did it. Not yet, but it's pretty much done, more or less. Shame Tarkin died, but... well, not much I could have really done to avoid that. I tried.
On your order.
I tried. Nice shot. Okay, we need one more hit, basically. Yep. One more hit. Lenny? 47%. Okay, not the best shot I've ever seen. But it was enough. Nice. Now we can still overwatch on someone, or can we? Not really. On the bot. We can actually just start shooting the objective. Yep. Alright. That'll do. Reload. Charge capacitor. Pink is free experience away from a promotion. I don't think we can get that right now. Yeah, I don't think we'll get that. But that's very close. Okay, charge capacitor. Yeah, we got 4 enemies remaining. Hold on, it should be counting the knocked out ones. Everything might be dead now. 2 active. No, 2 active, 4 remaining. There are still 2 left. Because this is 6 total and there are 4 knocked out. Okay. Reload.
Rock and roll!
Bye-bye. Oh no, we're done. I thought there will be 2 more. Okay, I'm not complaining. I guess the 2 was part of the 4. Yeah. Rating poor. What do you mean poor? Let's see you do it better. Whoever brought this. It was amazing, not poor. That was actually the first death on this campaign, by the way. We had a whole lot of bleed outs. But yeah, no actual death until now.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM... Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted
Yep, Brave
veterans.
Tarkin.
It's a testament to our cause.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
So, he did have 30 kills. It kind of sucks because he was a wrecker. He had some really good skills, but oh well. There's the loot. We got the altar ruin. We got the Requiem core. Codex brain. Alright, there you go. And we countered the dark event. Well, we still have a lot of Shredder people, but yeah. Let me just check the memorial. Yep, first death of the campaign. There you go, from the altar. Basically. I mean, technically it wasn't the altar, but it was the altar. Basically, it was the altar. Anyway, we are about to hit 6 hours, so I think this will be a good moment to call it for the day, and it's 11:30 p.m. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will continue this probably tomorrow. With that said, we are still probably several streams away from the actual end. It will depend. It will depend on how many other missions we want to do on the way. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for today, so thanks for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, around 5 p.m. Central European as usual. Bye-bye, have a good one.
Escape.